China is building projects so massive, they almost don't look real. Bridges stretching across entire oceans, highways hanging from mountains, and futuristic cities rising at unbelievable speed. But China isn't alone. Around the world, humanity is creating megastructures so extreme, they are pushing engineering beyond imagination. And once you see them, you'll understand why the future has already begun. A realm where artistry meets science. The City of Arts and Sciences in Valencia, Spain, is a dazzling celebration of human ingenuity. Conceived by celebrated architect Santiago Calatrava, this extraordinary complex defies traditional boundaries. It stretches nearly 2 kilometers and envelops a universe of culture, education, and entertainment. The design, characterized by sweeping curves and sharp angles, evokes a sense of wonder that draws visitors from around the globe. At the complex's core lies the Science Museum, a vast 720-foot-long structure that beckons curious minds to explore the mysteries of the universe. Its interactive exhibits challenge our perceptions, transforming knowledge into an engaging, hands-on experience that captivates both young and old. Adjacent to the museum, the oceanic wonderland of the Oceanographic stands as Europe's largest aquarium. Here, the deep blue reveals its secrets, sheltering over 45,000 creatures in a mesmerizing aquatic display. Walk through glass tunnels, where rays and sharks glide just inches away, creating an intimate connection with the underwater world. This immersive experience transcends entertainment. It ignites a passion for conservation and ecological understanding. Listen closely and you'll hear the echoes of applause, wafting from the Opera House, designed for both acoustics and aesthetic beauty. Featuring a rooftop that resembles a billowing sail, it reaches heights that ignite the imagination. The main concert hall, with its unparalleled sound quality, is not just a venue. It's a destination for artists and audiences alike, who crave the magic of live performance. Yet beyond the structures and exhibitions, the ethos of the City of Arts and Sciences speaks volumes. This is a place where creativity blossoms, where art and knowledge intertwine, and where the boundaries of possibility are continually pushed. It exists not only as a cultural hub, but as a beacon of inspiration for generations to come. Interesting tidbits abound here. The design incorporates sustainable technologies, from rainwater collection systems to solar energy utilization. Surprisingly, the complex also hosts an IMAX cinema and a planetarium, expanding its reach to the cosmos. As dusk falls and lights dance upon the water, the City of Arts and Sciences transforms. It is a vivid reminder that, in the pursuit of dreams, we craft the extraordinary from the extraordinary. Hoover Dam is a colossal structure that reshaped the landscape of the American Southwest. It embodies human ingenuity and ambition. Completed in 1936, this monumental concrete arch-gravity dam spans the Colorado River. It bridges the states of Nevada and Arizona. Its primary purpose was to provide hydroelectric power, flood control, and water conservation. These services are vital for the arid regions that rely on the river's flow. With a height of 726 feet and a length of 1,244 feet, the dam holds back an astonishing 28 million acre-feet of water. This water is stored in Lake Mead, a reservoir that serves millions of people across multiple states. This engineering feat was not just about utility. It also marked a turning point in American infrastructure during the Great Depression. Thousands of workers contributed to its construction. They supported families and stimulated the economy during some of the nation's darkest years. As you approach Hoover Dam, the sheer scale of its massive concrete face is hard to comprehend. Each crevice and curve was meticulously designed. Attention was given to both form and function. The construction required nearly 4.4 million cubic yards of concrete. That is enough to build a highway stretching from San Francisco to New York City. More astonishingly, the dam generates about 4 billion kilowatt-hours of electricity annually. That is enough to power over 1.3 million homes. But the dam's impact goes beyond power generation. It transformed the arid landscape into a vibrant agricultural hub. It turned dry desert into fertile ground. Cotton fields and citrus groves flourished where once there was only barren land. This showcases the profound effect of this engineering project on the economy and lifestyle in the region. Interestingly, the dam also plays a crucial role in flood control. It helps to stabilize the river's flow. Before its construction, seasonal flooding devastated communities downstream. Today, it stands as a guardian, balancing the water supply against nature's unpredictability. Hoover Dam is more than just concrete and steel. It is a beacon of progress and a symbol of what can be achieved. This happens when will meets imagination. Here, at this intersection of art and engineering, we find not just a functional structure. We find a narrative steeped in ambition and hope. It reflects a time when dreams were as vast as the American frontier. A ribbon of steel and concrete spans the mighty Hudson River. The Governor Mario M. Cuomo Bridge is more than just a passageway. It is a vital artery of New York's transportation network. Completed in 2017, this 3.1-mile-long structure connects Westchester and Rockland counties. It alleviates congestion along one of the busiest routes in the region. With its innovative design, the bridge incorporates a cable-stayed system. This system carries traffic in a harmonious blend of form and function. At its highest point, the bridge reaches 419 feet above the water. This height allows vessels to navigate beneath with ease. Over 140,000 vehicles traverse its lanes daily. This transforms travel between these communities from a tedious ordeal to a smooth journey. It contributes to enhanced economic vitality. The Cuomo Bridge is not merely utilitarian. It embodies a commitment to sustainability and vision. Eco-friendly features include a dedicated bike and pedestrian path. This path offers breathtaking views while promoting green transportation initiatives. The path encourages healthy commuting options. It fosters a connection between nature and urban life. As you walk or bike across, the delicate interplay between the river and the skyline unfolds. The bridge invites you to embrace the environment. One surprising aspect is the bridge's innovative use of technology. Built into its very infrastructure are sensors that monitor its condition in real time. These sensors ensure safety and longevity. These advancements allow for proactive maintenance. They minimize disruptions and maximize reliability. This fusion of engineering with modern technology represents a forward-thinking approach. It redefines infrastructure. During its construction, workers faced significant challenges. These included instabilities and extreme weather conditions. Yet, through determination and ingenuity, they completed the bridge ahead of schedule. They also completed it under budget. The project became a remarkable case study in efficient construction practices. Ultimately, the Governor Mario M. Cuomo Bridge transcends its role as a mere connector of land. It serves as a symbol of progress. It embodies what can be achieved when ambition meets innovation. As the sun sets behind it, casting an orange glow upon its sweeping lines, one thing becomes clear: this bridge is not just crossing the water. It is bridging history with the future. Spanning the Huajiang River in China's Guizhou province, the Huajiang Canyon Bridge is not just a crossing. It is a feat of human ingenuity redefined. At 625 meters high, its roadway offers a dizzying perspective. This perspective rivals the height of the world's tallest skyscrapers. When viewed from below, the steel structure appears to float. It floats above the churning waters, blurring the lines between earth and sky. Constructed within one of the most rugged terrains on the planet, it is an engineering endeavor involving tens of thousands of tons of steel. It utilizes the latest in cable-stayed technology. Each section is designed to withstand seismic stresses. It also withstands fierce winds that whip through these mountainous landscapes. With a total length nearing 2.9 kilometers and a main span extending more than 1,400 meters, it will soon join the ranks of the longest bridge spans ever secured. Once operational, the bridge will revolutionize travel. It will slash hours of treacherous journeys. This isn't merely about connecting two sides of a canyon. It's about carving pathways through nature's most formidable barriers. The project has garnered both international attention and scrutiny. Its price tag climbs to billions. Heads turn around the world, asking what limits remain. As we gaze upon the Huajiang Canyon Bridge, we are reminded that the drive to connect prevails against all odds. It soars as high as our ambitions allow. Deep beneath the surface, an extraordinary transformation unfolds. The Intercontinental Shanghai Wonderland is an 18-story hotel carved into a former quarry. It seamlessly intertwines luxury with the raw essence of nature. Opened in 2018, this architectural innovation is not just a place to stay. It's a radical departure from traditional hospitality. With 16 floors nestled below ground, including 2 submerged entirely underwater, this hotel offers an experience like no other. Guests can gaze through expansive glass walls as schools of fish glide effortlessly. They enter an underwater realm, creating an aquarium where luxury meets aquatic life. Dining in the submerged restaurant is not merely a meal. It's an immersive encounter with an underwater world that envelops you in tranquility. The design honors the quarry's rugged rock face. It bridges a connection between man-made elegance and the unrefined beauty of nature. The original structure, once a site of extraction, now serves as a prime example. It shows how to repurpose industry into solace. Rooms feel like intimate sanctuaries carved into the earth. They offer stunning views while preserving the quarry's character. This interplay of architecture and environment invites guests to reflect on renewal. What further sets this destination apart are the innovative technologies integrated throughout the hotel. From geothermal heating that minimizes ecological impact to cutting-edge water recycling systems, every aspect is meticulously designed to harmonize with the surrounding ecosystem. The hotel stands as a beacon of sustainable luxury. It is a place where opulence and environmental consciousness thrive in unison. Surprisingly, the quarry itself has a history that dates back to its use in the concrete industry. This was long before it became a playground for architectural visionaries. The project faced numerous challenges, from geological safety concerns to ensuring minimal disruption. Still, the result is a refined sanctuary that invites visitors to rethink their perception of luxury. As guests retreat to their rooms, lulled by the gentle rhythms of the water, they find themselves not just in a hotel, but within a narrative of rebirth and innovation. The intercontinental Shanghai Wonderland represents a new chapter in the story of hospitality. It transforms a scarred landscape into an oasis of serenity. It reminds us that even the most industrial sites can inspire awe and wonder. At the intersection of ambition and innovation, King Power Mahanakhon emerges as a defining silhouette of Bangkok's skyline. Once considered a mere dream, this striking edifice has become a vibrant blend of luxury and technology. It is a symbol of Thailand's economic aspirations. At 314 meters, it holds the title of the tallest building in the country. Its unique pixelated design seemingly disintegrates into the air, inviting gazes from all directions. Designed by architectural firm Sohm, this vertical city features not just office spaces and retail outlets. It also includes a 5-star hotel and dozens of upscale dining experiences. The distinctive glass facade reflects the ever-changing colors of the sky, harmonizing with the bustling life below. Mahanakhon is not only a feat of engineering. It boasts the highest open-air observation deck in Thailand, offering over 360-degree views of the sprawling metropolis. Visitors ascend the exterior glass elevator, a thrilling ride that climbs nearly 78 floors in under a minute. This experience completely redefines urban exploration. But the architectural intrigue extends beyond the surface. The building is a hub for smart technology and sustainable practices, with energy-efficient systems that minimize carbon footprints. It symbolizes a growing consciousness towards environmental responsibility. This is essential in urban development. King Power Mahanakhon does more than redefine a skyline. It charts a course into the future, where aspirations soar as high as the very structures that represent them. Across the Øresund Strait, a monumental connection reshapes the way we traverse borders. Linking Denmark and Sweden, the Øresund Bridge opened in 2000. It is an intricate blend of elegance and engineering prowess. This hybrid structure begins as a soaring cable-stayed bridge. Its pylons reach skyward to a height of 669 feet. Then it transforms into a tunnel that burrows beneath the waves. This allows ships to glide above without interruption. The bridge's design emerges from a collaboration between Danish and Swedish engineers. It illustrates the unification of two cultures through architecture. Stretching nearly 8 kilometers, it challenges conventional transportation boundaries. It enables thousands of vehicles and passengers to travel seamlessly. They can move between the bustling streets of Copenhagen and the charming avenues of Malmö. The journey, once dictated by cumbersome ferry rides, now takes just a fraction of the time. What's extraordinary is the synergy of nature and human ingenuity. The engineering feat incorporates an artificial island, Pebberholm. This island serves as a vital ecological habitat. Designed to mimic the local marine environment, it supports wildlife. It also serves as a crucial support point for the bridge. Nature and technology coexist, showcasing an innovative spirit. This spirit extends beyond mere functionality. Beyond its physical attributes, the Øresund Bridge serves as a powerful economic engine. By connecting two cities, it fosters regional growth. It encourages both tourism and commerce to flourish. Trade routes have expanded and people have crossed paths. Ideas have flowed, transforming the once distant cultures into a collaborative network. The impact reverberates through the years, establishing a vibrant community. This community exists where barriers once existed. Surprisingly, the bridge is not just a thoroughfare. It is also a canvas for artistic expression. The lighting design changes throughout the seasons. It illuminates the structure in hues that reflect the mood of the skies above. Occasionally, floating events with music and art pop up on the bridge itself. This turns a transport route into a stage for creativity. As the sun sets behind the horizon, it casts a golden hue over the water. The Orsund Bridge emerges as a symbol of unity. It stands not merely as a physical connector of landmasses. It is a bridge of shared aspirations. It invites everyone to cross from separation to togetherness. Stretching across the arid expanse of the Taklamakan Desert. The Taklamakan Desert Highway is a feat of engineering. It transforms a desolate landscape into a crucial artery of connectivity. Spanning over 1,000 kilometers, this remarkable route connects the ancient Silk Road city of Kashgar to the bustling metropolis of Hotan. It weaves through a harsh terrain characterized by shifting sands and blistering sun. Constructed to enhance trade and mobility, it supports both local economies and international commerce. It serves as a lifeline for communities that once lay isolated. Built to withstand the desert's relentless conditions, this highway incorporates advanced materials and engineering techniques. These enable vehicles to navigate with relative ease through a region often regarded as one of the world's most inhospitable. Surprisingly, more than 3,500 kilometers of road lie hidden beneath the desert sands. These are remnants of ancient trade routes that formed the backbone of exchange between cultures. Dust storms and extreme temperatures pose continuous challenges. Yet this road signifies not just a passage through the desert, but a bridge between histories and futures. Every vehicle journeying along this highway becomes part of a long tradition of movement across the landscape. It intermingles with the whispers of traders and explorers who traversed the same paths centuries ago. Despite the barren wilderness, the Taklamakan Desert Highway encapsulates resilience. It symbolizes human determination to connect, innovate, and adapt in the face of the unforgiving elements. Here, amidst the silence of the dunes, the road echoes with stories of connection, ambition, and the spirit of exploration. A colossal sphere dominates the Las Vegas skyline. It is an audacious statement of creativity and ambition. This is the sphere, soaring 112 meters high and spanning 157 meters across. It stands as the largest spherical structure on the planet. Its exterior is a tapestry of 1.2 million programmable LED panels. These panels dance with vibrant visuals. They are capable of morphing into any spectacle one can envision. The sphere exists to revolutionize the live entertainment experience. This purpose is born from a desire to transcend conventional venues. Inside, an astonishing 18K resolution screen envelops audiences of over 17,000. It delivers a visual and auditory spectacle. This experience is underscored by more than 160,000 speakers. Sounds are not merely heard, they pulse through the air. They immerse viewers so deeply that time and space seem to blur. Costing a staggering $2.3 billion, this architectural achievement pushes the envelope of what a building can achieve. It melds art and technology in a seamless embrace. By night, the sphere lights up the desert with brilliance. This brilliance is both captivating and disorienting. It earns the title of the brightest building in the world. Surprisingly, this immense structure employs cutting-edge sustainability practices. It features an advanced, energy-efficient design. It embodies a vision wherein entertainment and environmental stewardship coexist harmoniously. As Las Vegas evolves, the sphere stands at the forefront of this transformation. It challenges our perceptions of architecture and experience. Here, the future of entertainment is not just anticipated, it is realized. Amid the confluence of the Paraná and Iguaçu rivers, the Itaipu Dam emerges as a monumental feat of human engineering and determination. Spanning nearly 8 kilometers, this colossal structure is not merely a dam. It is a powerhouse that generates approximately 14,000 megawatts of electricity. More than 25% of Brazil's energy supply and 75% of Paraguay's needs flow through its turbines. This illuminates millions of homes and powers entire cities. Constructed between 1975 and 1982, Itaipu is the result of a collaboration between two nations. Brazil and Paraguay reflect a shared vision for sustainable development. Over 40,000 workers toiled here, navigating the challenges of the region's rugged terrain and unpredictable weather. They utilized 800,000 cubic meters of concrete and 30 million tons of earth to reshape the landscape. What sets Itaipu apart is not just its size. Though it held the title of the world's largest hydroelectric facility for decades, it has an innovative approach to environmental stewardship. The dam's reservoir has become a habitat for diverse wildlife. Ongoing reforestation efforts aim to restore the surrounding ecosystem. Each year, the site welcomes thousands of visitors. They are drawn not only by its scale, but also by its story of cooperation and ambition. As one gazes upon its vast expanse, they are reminded of its significance. Itaipu is more than a dam, it is a bridge to the future. It stands as an enduring symbol of what can be achieved when two nations unite for a common goal. The line in Saudi Arabia is an audacious urban vision unfolding across the arid expanse of the NEOM project. This revolutionary linear city stretches 170 kilometers. It is designed to accommodate 9 million residents within a mere 200 meters wide. This effectively transforms urban living. Conceived as a solution to the sprawling nature of modern cities, the line challenges traditional concepts of space and mobility. It advocates a life where no journey takes longer than 20 minutes. Built without cars, the infrastructure incorporates high-speed transit. This ensures that every essential service is within reach. The line's architecture features two parallel skyscrapers. Each skyscraper rises 500 meters, seamlessly merging into the landscape. Here, nature and technology coexist. Solar panels and wind turbines are integrated into the design. This emphasizes sustainability like never before. Construction is no ordinary feat. It will require more than 1.8 million workers across various disciplines. Each worker will contribute to this ambitious tapestry of human ingenuity. In an era where urban sprawl often leads to environmental decay, the line emerges as a beacon of hope. It is an invitation to rethink our relationship with the environment. Surprising yet true, its unique design aims for a zero-carbon footprint. Every resident will live within walking distance of green space. This is not merely a city, it's a statement. It represents a radical reimagining of life. Here, nature, technology, and community intertwine. As the sun sets over the desert, the future of living might just be a line drawn across the sand. The O2 Arena is an immense dome situated on the banks of the River Thames. It commands attention as one of the UK's premier entertainment venues. Built to host the Millennium Experience in 2000, this structure is not merely a roof over a space. It embodies the spirit of a celebration that bridged the turn of the century. Occupying a staggering 20 acres, the O2 is a versatile venue. It caters to a diverse array of performances, from concerts of global superstars to exhilarating sporting events. Its design, conceived by architect Richard Rogers, is both functional and creative. It features an elegant fabric covering that allows natural light to flood into the arena. The 12 towering masts supporting the fabric stretch skyward. They embody the ambitious spirit that characterized its conception. Each cable connected to these masts spans over 1,000 feet. This ensures the stability of this vast structure while creating a striking silhouette against the London skyline. Within its walls, the O2 is home to a plethora of experiences. Visitors can indulge in dining, shopping, and even immersive virtual reality adventures. This ensures that the excitement extends far beyond the stage. The arena's capacity of 20,000 seats transforms it into a powerful stage. Musicians and performers seek to connect with audiences on a grand scale. Incredibly, this venue has hosted some of the biggest names in music history. From Beyoncé to the Rolling Stones, it draws masses from around the globe. But the O2 is more than just a concert hall, it's a community hub. The surrounding area buzzes with activity, comprising restaurants, a cinema, and venues for leisure. This makes it a destination that attracts both locals and tourists alike. Surprisingly, it also houses one of the largest indoor climbing walls in the UK. Adventurers can scale its heights, mirroring the ascension of the arena itself. In a city that thrives on innovation and culture, the O2 stands as a beacon of entertainment. It is a place where memories are forged and excitement is relived. Every night, it pulsates with life, drawing crowds to experience everything from rock legends to dazzling spectacles. As the lights dim and the audiences roar, the O2 encapsulates the essence of what it means to gather. It is a place to celebrate and create unforgettable moments. This is not just an arena, it's a place where stories come to life. A colossal rectangle beckons in the skyline of Dubai. It is a daring juxtaposition of the past and future. This is the Dubai frame, designed to symbolize the city's transition from a humble fishing village to a global metropolis. This architectural feat arises to a height of 150 meters. It spans 93 meters across. Visitors are invited to walk between two towering pillars. These pillars reflect the shimmering skyline of modern Dubai. They simultaneously frame the historical neighborhoods of the past. This is a clever visual representation of the city's dual identity. Constructed with over 2,000 tons of structural steel, the frame is painted in gold. It is more than just a grand viewpoint. Visitors ascend an elevator that speeds to the top. There, a glass-floored observation deck offers an exhilarating view. It provides a panoramic split of past and present tide by shimmering sands. The design's intent is not merely aesthetic. It serves as a bridge for cultural understanding. The frame houses galleries that narrate Dubai's journey through time. It engages visitors in its vibrant history. Surprisingly, the frame is lined with solar panels. These panels generate a portion of its energy. It also boasts a unique structure that withstands high winds. These winds are typical of desert storms. The Dubai frame encapsulates the essence of a city. This city continuously aims to redefine itself. Standing beneath its towering presence, one is reminded that history and innovation exist in harmony. Every frame has a story, and every story holds a future. Spanning an impressive 17 kilometers, the Vasco da Gama Bridge is an engineering feat. It stretches gracefully across the Tagus River in Lisbon, Portugal. Completed in 1998 to coincide with the World Expo, this essential artery links the capital to the southern Alentejo region. It transforms regional connectivity and economic opportunity. Designed to endure the harshest of weather, the bridge elegantly combines a cable-stayed design with traditional girder elements. Its central span reaches over 1,300 meters, allowing large vessels to navigate the river below. On average, more than 90,000 vehicles traverse this thoroughfare daily. This statistic speaks volumes about its significance to commuters and commercial transport alike. What makes the Vasco da Gama Bridge extraordinary is its ability to embrace the landscape it inhabits. The structure's sleek lines and colossal presence evoke a sense of unity between engineering and nature. Photographers flock to capture its silhouette against a setting sun. Each beam seems to stretch toward the horizon, framing Lisbon's skyline. On foggy mornings, it appears to float above the water. It is a ghostly apparition that adds an element of intrigue to the daily routines of passers-by. The bridge also serves as a historical reminder. It is named after the famed Portuguese explorer who first connected Europe to India. It echoes a legacy of discovery and ambition that has shaped Portugal's identity. Beneath this modern achievement lies a submerged world of history, with remnants of ancient settlements found along its route. Surprising, too, is its environmental consideration. The bridge is equipped with noise reduction technology and wildlife passages. This allows for the preservation of local ecosystems, while facilitating the flow of modern life. In a world where urban development often clashes with nature, the Vasco da Gama Bridge stands as a bridge of understanding. It connects not just two banks of a river, but the past to the future. It reminds us that infrastructure is more than concrete and steel. It is a canvas painted with culture, connectivity, and an indelible mark of human endeavor. Through this monumental connection, Portugal continues to write its narrative of exploration and innovation. It leaves a lasting imprint on the landscape of progress. A gateway to a civilization rich in history and culture. The gate to the east in Suzhou, China, is a striking blend of ambition and artistry. This architectural wonder is also known as the Suzhou Industrial Park. It opens a dialogue between the past and future. It connects tradition with modernity in a manner seldom seen. Completed in 2014, the structure rises 300 feet through the skyline. It stands as a bold declaration of progress. Its two towers form an eye-catching silhouette. This silhouette signifies not just a geographic passage, but a cultural embrace, crafted to resemble a traditional Chinese moon gate. This design encapsulates the spirit of the East while reaching for innovation. The 100,000 square meters of floor space house offices shopping, and entertainment. This space serves as the vibrant pulse of the region. What sets this structure apart? The panoramic vistas of the ancient city can be experienced from its uppermost floors. These views blend urban life with the tranquility of the surrounding lakes and gardens. The audacity of the project lies not just in its design, but in its vision. Designed by the esteemed architectural firm of Lava, the gate to the east was conceived as part of a larger ambition. This ambition aims to create a smart city ecosystem that embraces sustainability. Solar panels adorn its rooftops, contributing to energy efficiency. Green spaces integrate seamlessly into the urban fabric. This allows nature to reclaim its place among humans. Here, cutting-edge technology supports daily life. It still honors the time-honored values of community and connection. Surprisingly, the structure is equipped with a rainwater collection system. This system recycles water for irrigation and reduces environmental impact. Each day, thousands traverse the bustling areas below. Their footsteps echo with the rhythm of modern life. They walk beneath the watchful eyes of the architectural giant. As day turns to night, the gate to the east is adorned with radiant lights. It transforms the landscape into a shimmering tapestry of color. Visitors and locals alike stand in awe. This isn't merely a passageway. It is a celebration of human ingenuity and cultural promise. Each glance at its luminous facade reminds us, what was once a gateway to industry is now a portal to possibility. It draws both dreams and reality into a shared future. Amidst the rugged landscape of Henan Province, the Xiralangdi Dam asserts itself as a bold response to nature's unpredictability. This colossal structure stretches over 1,400 meters across the Yellow River, the cradle of Chinese civilization. It is a river that has both nurtured and devastated its people throughout history. Built to combat the relentless threat of flooding, the dam stands as a barrier against the violent surges that have claimed countless lives and livelihoods. Emerging from the earth with an eye towards sustainability, Xiralangdi is more than just a water control facility. It is a multifunctional powerhouse, boasting an impressive capacity of 1,800 megawatts. This dam generates not only drought relief, but also valuable hydroelectric power, embodying a harmonious balance between human need and ecological responsibility. Its reservoir holds over 3.5 billion cubic meters of water, playing a critical role in irrigation for millions of acres of land. It transforms arid fields into fertile plains. Construction of the Xiralangdi Dam required 4.3 million cubic meters of concrete and 1.1 million tons of steel. This illustrates the scale of ambition required to tackle nature's fiercest challenges. But what truly captivates is the dam's ability to transform a perilous river into a lifeline. It symbolizes human resilience and ingenuity. As the sun sets, casting golden hues upon the water's surface, the Xiralangdi Dam stands quietly. It is a bridge between nature's fury and mankind's hope, reimagining the possibilities of coexistence. Step into a realm where artistry transcends the ordinary. The Sydney Opera House is an architectural phenomenon. It sprawls along the shores of Sydney Harbour. It is a harmonious blend of design and function. This structure reshaped cultural landscapes. Conceived by Danish architect Bjørn Utzon, its construction began in 1959. It spanned over 15 years, birthing a structure that pulsates with creativity and inspiration. What sets this venue apart? Its roof is a series of gleaming white shells. These shells resemble sails caught in the wind. They glisten under the Australian sun. These iconic shells float above the building's sprawling base. They create a silhouette that has become synonymous with the city. The design is not merely for aesthetics. It was born from a vision to harmonize architecture with nature. It draws upon the surrounding sea and sky. This fosters a connection between the arts and the environment. Inside, the acoustics are meticulously engineered. The concert hall is a sanctuary for musicians and audiences alike. Towering above the grand stage lies an intricate system of organ pipes. This houses the largest mechanical organ in the Southern Hemisphere. It's a space where every note reverberates with clarity. Classical symphonies and contemporary performances become shared experiences. These experiences resonate deeply with everyone present. Yet the journey of the Sydney Opera House is layered with challenge. Utzon faced immense criticism throughout the construction process. This led to his departure from the project before its completion. Yet against all odds, it finally opened its doors in 1973. It attracts millions of visitors each year. It has become a symbol of resilience and artistic expression. Surprisingly, this architectural wonder hosts more than just opera and symphony. It is a vibrant hub of diverse events. These events range from rock concerts to cultural festivals. They reflect the dynamic spirit of Australia. Notably, it was designated a UNESCO World Heritage Site in 2007. This recognizes its significance in architecture and culture. It embodies the essence of a nation. The Sydney Opera House stands as both a masterpiece and a journey. It is an enduring collaboration between human ambition and the natural world. As you gaze upon its sails dancing in the sunlight, you witness not merely a building. You see a profound statement. Art and passion can redefine horizons and unite souls. Where the Sierra foothills meet the horizon, a colossal engineering feat emerges from the landscape. The Monticello Spillway, also known as the Glory Hole, is an extraordinary structure that serves a crucial role in water management for Lake Berryessa. It is designed to handle excessive rainfall and prevent catastrophic flooding. When water flows over the spillway's edge, it creates a mesmerizing vortex that descends more than 60 meters into the depths below. It is a turbulent dance of nature and engineering. The Glory Hole is a spillway of immense proportions. It can handle up to 3,000 cubic meters of water per second. Its unique shape resembles a giant funnel. This allows it to siphon off surplus water with astonishing efficiency. During heavy rains, the sound of rushing water fills the air. It echoes through the canyon like nature's own symphony. Constructed in the late 1950s, this structure was engineered to be both functional and visually striking. It is an unexpected blend of aesthetics and purpose. It's an essential lifeline for the region, maintaining water levels and safeguarding against floods that could devastate nearby communities. Surprisingly, its name comes from its likeness to a sinkhole. It is an accidental tribute to Mother Nature's artistry. When the spillway is in action, it captures hearts and minds alike. Visitors stand mesmerized by the sheer power and beauty of the flowing water. The Glory Hole is not merely an engineering solution. It is a captivating reminder of humanity's ability to harness the forces of nature for the greater good. It leaves an indelible mark on the land. constructed amidst the rugged landscapes of the Black Canyon of the Colorado River. Hoover Dam represents a monumental feat of engineering that reshaped the American West. Completed in 1936, this colossal structure stands 221 meters high, holding back a reservoir of over 35 million cubic meters of water. This is enough to supply more than 18 million people annually. As the largest concrete structure of its time, Hoover Dam required 3.25 million cubic meters of concrete. This amount could pave a highway stretching from San Francisco to New York City. The dam harnesses the power of the Colorado River, generating over 4 billion kilowatt-hours of electricity each year. It serves cities as far away as Los Angeles and Las Vegas. Its construction was not without sacrifice. Laborers braved challenging conditions, and the project claimed the lives of over 100 men. This reflects both the ambition and peril of this grand undertaking. Furthermore, the dam created Lake Mead, the largest reservoir in the United States. This fundamentally altered the ecology and economy of the region. Yet it is not just the numbers or the scale that captivate. Standing at the edge of the dam, you feel the pulse of human ingenuity against the backdrop of nature's vastness. It is a bridge between ambition and necessity. Hoover Dam is more than a source of power. It is an enduring symbol of what can be achieved when society unites for a common purpose. It delivers water, electricity, and hope across the arid landscapes of the Southwest. Spanning the narrow isthmus between Africa and Asia, the Suez Canal is a vital artery of global trade. This man-made waterway transforms a week-long journey around the continent into a mere one-day passage. It connects the Mediterranean Sea to the Red Sea. Stretching over 190 kilometers, the canal was completed in 1869. It forever altered maritime navigation and positioned Egypt at the crossroads of international commerce. Navigating this colossal channel, ships transporting 13% of the world's total trade in 2021 alone. Approximately 50 vessels traverse its waters each day. This creates a constant flow of cargo. That includes everything from oil to consumer goods. The urgency and scale of this operation are underscored by the fact that a single day of closure can cost global trade billions. Yet the Suez Canal is more than an engineering achievement. It's a symbol of geopolitical intrigue. For centuries, control over its waters has sparked conflicts and negotiations. This has shaped the destinies of nations. The blocking of the canal by the Ever Given in 2021. Constructed on reclaimed land off the coast of Dubai, Palm Jumeirah is a feat of human ingenuity that reshapes the coastline. This man-made island, designed in the form of a palm tree, stretches over 5 kilometers into the Arabian Gulf, encompassing luxury resorts, high-end residences, and facilities that attract millions. It stands as a symbol of opulence in an already affluent city. The island is not merely a real estate endeavor. It's a broader vision, an experiment in modern living and tourism. With over 80 kilometers of private beach, Palm Jumeirah offers a lifestyle with exclusive access to azure waters and a vibrant nightlife. At its crown, the Atlantis, the Palm Hotel captivates visitors with underwater suites and thrilling aquatic adventures, reminding us that this is a destination forged from the very elements of nature. Constructed using 94 million cubic meters of sand and rock, transporting by land and sea the island represents a substantial logistical challenge. It created not only new infrastructure, but also ecosystems, attracting marine life in its artificial reefs. Surprising, perhaps, is the fact that the Palm was built with state-of-the-art technology designed to withstand the harsh environmental conditions of the Gulf. Beyond its luxurious facade, Palm Jumeirah embodies a vision, one where land meets sea in an ambitious dance of construction, culture, and community. It is a bold statement that human ambition can reshape the Earth itself, inviting the world to dream bigger. High in the Zhangjiajie National Forest, sheer cliffs meet the sky. A revolutionary structure ascends into the clouds. This is the Beilong Elevator. This glass and steel behemoth clings to a towering sandstone pillar. It offers a vertical ascent of 330 meters. This makes it the highest outdoor lift in the world, designed to transport visitors directly up the mountain. It shatters the traditional boundaries of nature and human ingenuity. Completed in 2002 at a staggering cost of approximately $18 million. The elevator consists of 3 glass lift shafts. These shafts can accommodate up to 50 people each. In mere minutes, passengers are whisked from the forest floor. They are taken to the panoramic views above. The experience is both exhilarating and disorienting. The world retreats beneath their feet as they ascend. The elevator showcases the towering quartzite formations. These formations inspired the landscapes depicted in the film Avatar. Engineered to endure the elements, the Beilong Elevator withstands fierce winds and occasional rain. It employs advanced technologies, such as a sophisticated safety system that monitors conditions in real time. Each ride is not just a journey. It hints at the delicate balance of progress and preservation, connecting travelers to one of China's most awe-inspiring natural wonders. The Beilong Elevator does more than provide access. It reshapes our understanding of what is possible. This happens when nature is met with human ambition. As visitors gaze out over the sprawling landscape, they are reminded that sometimes the most profound connections are forged between the heights of human achievement and the depths of our natural world. One of the most striking additions to the Warsaw skyline is Warsaw Tower. It is an architectural feat that redefines what a modern skyscraper can be. At a staggering 310 meters, it is the tallest building in Poland. It also holds the title of the tallest structure in the European Union. This ambitious project, completed in 2022, is more than just a point on the map. It embodies the spirit of a city on the rise. It reflects its dynamic culture and economic ambitions. Designed by the renowned architectural firm Foster & Partners, Warsaw Tower is characterized by its sleek glass facade. The facade glimmers as sunlight dances off its surface. The structure interlaces urban functionality with aesthetic elegance. It provides office spaces, retail opportunities, and a dedicated viewing terrace. This terrace offers panoramic vistas of the vibrant city below. From this vantage point, visitors can experience Warsaw's rich tapestry of history and contemporary life. It is a visual narrative woven through the urban landscape. But Warsaw Tower is more than a commercial hub. It is an environment that promotes sustainability. The building boasts a green roof designed to reduce energy consumption. It also supports biodiversity in the heart of the city. Rainwater is harvested for irrigation. Energy-efficient systems reduce the carbon footprint. Warsaw Tower is not just a space for work. It is a symbol of progressive urban development. Surprising to many, beneath this colossal structure lies an extensive subway network. This network seamlessly connects Warsaw Tower to the rest of Warsaw. It reflects the city's commitment to accessibility and integrated transport. Additionally, the tower's construction utilized over 6,000 tons of steel. This showcases not only engineering prowess, but also a commitment to robust infrastructure. As you stand before Warsaw Tower, it becomes clear that this is not merely a skyscraper. It is a beacon of possibility. Each floor is a testament to innovation. Each window is a lens into the future of urban living. From the bustling streets below to the heights above, Warsaw Tower encapsulates a city in motion. It is forever reaching for the sky and ever eager to embrace the horizon. In the mountainous landscape of China's Qinghai province lies the Lingshan escalator. This solution was born from necessity in a region where steep terrain can hinder access to vital resources. Stretching an impressive 1,200 meters, it is the world's longest outdoor escalator. It provides an essential lifeline to the local community and visitors alike. Initiated as part of a broader effort to improve transportation in this remote area, the escalator connects local villages. It leads to a bustling tourist destination atop Lingshan Mountain. Constructed to navigate an elevation difference of over 300 meters, it facilitates easier movement. It also transforms the way people experience the surrounding natural beauty. While most escalators are confined to urban environments, this one carves through the lush mountain scenery. It gives riders a unique perspective of the landscape. Built at a price of around $16 million, the escalator employs advanced engineering techniques. These techniques help it withstand harsh weather conditions and earthquake activity common in the region. A surprising feature is its energy-efficient design. It utilizes renewable sources to operate, emphasizing a commitment to sustainability. This is especially important amid rapid development. The Lingshan escalator is more than just a mode of transport. It represents a bridge between tradition and modernity. As you glide upward, surrounded by whispering pines and the distant echo of wildlife, you're reminded. Progress doesn't come at the expense of nature. Here, the journey is as significant as the destination. It intertwines humanity's ingenuity with the untamed beauty of the world. Spanning the Pearl River Delta, the Shenzhen-Zhongshan link is an ambitious feat of engineering. It connects two bustling cities with a network that promises to reshape the urban landscape of southern China. This bridge and tunnel system extends a staggering 24 kilometers. It is comprised of intricate spans over open water and deep channels. The system threads through one of the most densely populated regions on Earth. More than just a crossing, this infrastructure is a lifeline. It will drastically reduce travel time between Shenzhen and Zhongshan. Travel time will drop from over an hour to just 30 minutes. This will ease the daily logistic pulse of nearly 10 million residents. The project utilizes cutting-edge technology. It features a submerged tunnel that allows shipping traffic to flow unhindered above. Meanwhile, vehicles zip below. Curiously, the construction required an extraordinary amount of concrete. It is enough to build 8,000 three-bedroom homes. This illustrates the sheer scale of this endeavor. With an estimated cost of $6 billion, it stands not only as a physical connection, it also serves as a catalyst for economic growth. This growth is not just for the cities it directly links. It benefits the entire Guangdong-Hong Kong-Macau Greater Bay Area. At its completion, the Shenzhen-Zhongshan link won't merely shorten distances. It will bring together communities and spark innovation. It will redefine how people and goods move through this vibrant region. In a world increasingly divided by space and time, this link is a bold statement of unity. It is a bridge into a future where borders blur and opportunities expand. In the lavish skyline of Dubai, the Burj Khalifa commands attention. It is a feat of engineering designed to redefine urban life. Soaring 828 meters into the azure sky, it holds records for the tallest building. It also has the highest observation deck in the world. This vertical behemoth is not simply a skyscraper. It's a self-sufficient ecosystem encompassing luxury apartments. It includes corporate offices, hotels, and even parks. All are stacked in an architectural symphony that mimics the desert flower. Constructed with over 330,000 cubic meters of concrete and 39,000 tons of steel, its structure is optimized. It withstands the harsh desert heat and powerful winds. Astonishingly, the building's elevators are among the fastest in the world. They whisk passengers upwards at a dizzying speed of 10 meters per second. They ascend to magical heights in mere seconds. The Burj Khalifa's design draws inspiration from patterns found in Islamic architecture. It harmonizes tradition with modernity. This ensures it stands out without forsaking cultural identity. At a cost of approximately $1.5 billion, it serves as a symbol of Dubai's ambitions. It is a beacon for tourism. The opening of its observation deck was met with throngs of visitors. They were eager to gaze across the desert landscape from the highest vantage point on Earth. More than just a structure, the Burj Khalifa represents a relentless pursuit of innovation. As the sun sets, casting shadows on its silvery facade, it becomes evident this is not merely about reaching new heights. It's about pushing the very boundaries of what humanity can achieve. A groundbreaking feat of modern engineering. Beijing Daxing International Airport sprawls across an astonishing 47 square kilometers. This makes it one of the largest airports on the planet. Designed to accommodate up to 100 million passengers annually. Its ambitious layout is not merely about capacity. It reflects China's soaring aspirations in global connectivity. The terminal's starfish-like design, with 5 radiating concourses, promises efficiency, guiding travelers through a seamless journey. This journey goes from check-in to takeoff. Constructed at a cost of nearly $63 billion, this airport harnesses cutting-edge technology. It boasts an advanced AI-driven system that optimizes operations. This includes everything from baggage handling to passenger flow. Surprising in its scope, Daxing employs an innovative rainwater harvesting system. This system is capable of collecting over 300,000 liters daily. It supports the airport's vast grounds. Yet its brilliance lies not only in function, but also in sustainability. It aims for a gold certification in environmental design. Each year, Daxing is poised to contribute significantly to the economy. It enhances trade and tourism, linking China more closely than ever to the world. This ambitious endeavor doesn't just redefine travel. It sets a new standard for what airports can be. As passengers glide through its expansive halls, they are not merely moving from point A to point B. They are participating in a vision of the future. This future is where global connections are as boundless as the sky above. Roch Tower 2 is a striking addition to the skyline of Basel, Switzerland. It is more than just a building. It's a commitment to innovation and sustainability in the heart of Europe. Completed in 2015, this architectural achievement is a 178-meter tall office tower. It was designed by the visionaries at Herzog and de Meuron. Its unique, angular form emerges from the urban fabric. This creates an engaging dialogue with the surrounding cityscape. At its core, Roch Tower 2 serves the global pharmaceutical giant Roche. It houses thousands of employees who drive the future of healthcare. The design emphasizes environmental responsibility. It features energy-efficient systems and an abundance of natural lighting. This fosters a productive and healthy work environment. Its glass facade reflects the changing light of the day. This creates a dynamic visual experience as observers move around the building. What sets Roch Tower 2 apart is not just its height or sleek lines. It's the integration of art and nature within its very structure. The building boasts a rooftop garden. Here, employees can escape into a landscaped oasis high above the bustling streets below. This space encourages collaboration and creativity. It reflects Roche's philosophy that the best ideas often blossom in stimulating environments. Surprisingly, the tower's height was carefully calculated. It aligns with Basel's historical skyline. This ensures the new structure complements rather than overwhelms the city's architectural heritage. Additionally, the building is designed to withstand both earthquakes and strong winds. This showcases advanced engineering techniques that prioritize safety. It does so without sacrificing aesthetic appeal. Walking through Roch Tower 2 is akin to traversing a living organism. It pulses with energy, innovation, and possibility. From the striking entrance hall, adorned with art, to the bustling open office spaces, every corner of this building has been thoughtfully designed to inspire. Ultimately, Roch Tower 2 is not just a workplace. It's an embodiment of a forward-thinking vision. This vision embraces both technology and humanity. As the sun sets behind the Swiss Alps, casting golden hues against its glass walls, Roch Tower 2 stands as a promise of what can be achieved. It shows what happens when ambition meets thoughtful design. It is a beacon of hope for an ever-evolving world. Spanning the shimmering waters of Qingdao Bay. The Qingdao Bay Bridge is a monumental feat of engineering. It defies conventions and redefines boundaries, connecting the bustling city of Qingdao with Huandao District. This architectural wonder measures an astonishing 41.58 kilometers. It is one of the longest bridges over water in the world. Its construction, completed in 2011, involved the use of 450,000 cubic meters of concrete and an abundance of steel. This showcases an impressive blend of human ingenuity and resources. The bridge's foundation is anchored in the seabed. It is engineered to withstand powerful typhoons that can strike this coastal region. This ensures safe passage for over 30,000 vehicles daily. But the bridge offers more than just a practical connection. It serves as a statement of progress and aspiration. The Qingdao Bay Bridge is not merely a crossing. It provides panoramic views of both the city and the coastline. This transforms every journey into an experience of wonder. Surprisingly, it was built to withstand an earthquake of up to 8 in magnitude. It can endure the persistent wear of saltwater and wind. This bridge, adorned with elegant curves and spans, embodies the spirit of modern China. Here, ambition knows no limits. Passing over it, one is reminded that this is more than a structure. It is a stunning convergence of art and utility, a bridge to the future. It boldly invites exploration and connection across the vastness of the sea. Under the relentless sun of the Gobi Desert, a remarkable convergence of technology and nature takes place at the Dunhuang Solar Thermal Power Station. Sprawled across an area exceeding 7 square kilometers, more than 12,000 heliostats come alive, reflecting sunlight with meticulous precision onto a towering 260-meter structure. This central tower, akin to a beacon in a barren landscape, harnesses thermal energy, heating molten salt to temperatures eclipsing 560 degrees Celsius. This innovative process allows the station to produce power even when night falls, storing energy for continuous supply. This feat turns the harsh desert into a thriving energy source. The plant's output of 100 megawatts is capable of energizing hundreds of thousands of homes, replacing reliance on fossil fuels with clean, renewable power. But its significance extends beyond numbers. Dunhuang plays a crucial role in China's ambitious quest to meet its energy demands while reducing carbon emissions. It stands as a pioneer among solar thermal facilities worldwide, showcasing a practical application of solar technology with potential for global impact. The station also features a unique design. Its mirrored landscape literally reflects the aspirations of human ingenuity, transforming sunlight into a pivotal resource. As the sun dips below the horizon and the mirrors capture the last light, a sense of possibility fills the air. Here, innovation dances with nature, a vivid promise of a future where energy is as endless as the desert sky. Along the banks of the Yangtze River, a monumental structure reshapes the landscape. The Three Gorges Dam is the largest in the world. Stretching over 2,300 meters, this colossal feat of engineering commands the flow of one of Earth's mightiest rivers. Its primary aim is flood control, energy generation, and improved navigation for the transportation of goods. Completed in 2012, after nearly 2 decades of construction, the dam generates over 22,500 megawatts. This is enough to power millions of homes and industries. Yet its impact extends far beyond power. The reservoir it creates stretches 600 kilometers upstream. This transforms the region's geography and economy. It also alters the lives of millions who live in its shadow. Constructed with more than 27 million cubic meters of concrete, it withstands forces that would break lesser structures. But beyond numbers lies a complex narrative of displacement. Around 1.3 million people were relocated to make way for its formation. Environmentalists raise concerns about the effects on local ecosystems. Fish populations and river sediment patterns shift dramatically. Yet at its core, the Three Gorges Dam symbolizes humanity's relentless drive to conquer nature. It is a statement of ambition against the backdrop of a rapidly changing world. As one stands before this vast structure, it becomes clear that such human endeavors are not merely about progress. They represent an irreversible change. This is a deepening interplay between civilization and the forces that shape our planet. A colossal vision melds seamlessly with the Chongqing skyline. It gives birth to Raffles City, a dazzling oasis of urban life. This oasis is crafted by architectural ingenuity. This multifaceted complex spans more than 1.1 million square meters. It rises dramatically above the Yangtze River. It is a blend of commercial and residential spaces seamlessly intertwined. The centerpiece is a striking sky bridge. This bridge is a feat of engineering that connects 4 distinct towers. It creates pathways in the sky where people can stroll, shop, and dine. Visitors can soak in panoramic views of one of China's most vibrant cities. Raffles City, Chongqing, isn't merely a collection of buildings. It embodies a new way of urban living. Here, connectivity meets community. The towers are designed with sustainability in mind. They feature a rainwater collection system and green roofs. These elements breathe life into the concrete jungle. It cost over $1 billion to materialize this urban dream. This investment speaks volumes about China's rapid modernization. It reflects aspirations for a future where high-density living thrives. Quality and environment are not sacrificed in this vision. Curiously, this architectural wonder stands on the site of a former shipyard. It is a profound reminder of Chongqing's storied past. Chongqing was a key transport hub. Every day, thousands of residents and visitors breathe life into its spaces. They echo the rhythm of a city in perpetual motion. The promise of Raffles City is not just in its height. It lies in its heart, an invitation to redefine our interactions. We can reshape lives one skyline at a time. The port of Shanghai sprawls along the banks of the Huangpu River. It is an intricate tapestry of industrial might and human endeavor. This bustling hub is the world's busiest cargo port. It processes over 43 million TEUs annually. This staggering volume underscores its critical role in global trade. Stretching over 3,600 hectares, it serves as a vital artery for goods. Goods enter and leave China, connecting economies and cultures across continents. But the port is not merely a collection of docks and warehouses. It is a living organism, pulsating with activity. Cranes move like synchronized dancers, lifting containers stacked high. These containers form towers on the horizon. Ships from every corner of the globe navigate its waterways. Each ship carries stories and supplies that fuel the aspirations of nations. A surprising feature lies beneath the surface. The port is also a fortress against the forces of nature. Buried deep within its construction are advanced flood control systems. These systems are designed to protect the city from relentless tides and storms. They help guard against threats to its existence. Additionally, its transformation into a green port is noteworthy. It includes initiatives aimed at reducing emissions and increasing sustainability. This reflects a commitment to the future. As night falls, the skyline lights up. It casts reflections on the water that tell tales of commerce. These tales speak of ambition and resilience. The port of Shanghai stands as a symbol of human ingenuity. It is a bridge between aspirations and achievements. Here, the whispers of trade echo into the realms of possibility. Embarking on a journey through the Scottish countryside, you encounter the Falkirk Wheel, a revolutionary feat of mechanical engineering. This rotating boat lift unites the Forth and Clyde Canal, with the Union Canal transforming the landscape and reimagining how waterways can connect. Inaugurated in 2002, it stands not just as a functional device, but as a beacon of innovation, illustrating the harmony between technology and nature. The wheel itself is a breathtaking structure, reaching a height of 35 meters and weighing in at over 1,500 tons. Its design cleverly utilizes gravity and buoyancy, effortlessly raising and lowering boats between the two waterways, while consuming only the energy equivalent to that of 8 kettles boiling. Here, engineering sophistication meets environmental mindfulness, allowing this modern landmark to function seamlessly within its surroundings. As you approach the structure, its dual sets of gondolas await, each capable of carrying boats weighing up to 600 tons. The spectacle of the wheel in motion captivates visitors as it rotates with precision, lifting vessels gracefully into the air before gently depositing them into the next canal. The process is not merely utilitarian. It's an experience that draws on the shared history of the waterways it links, serving as a reminder of the industrial past, while paving the way for future exploration. Falkirk Wheel has become a focal point for tourism and local business, attracting 500,000 visitors each year. Each interaction contributes to the local economy, breathing new life into the region. The surrounding parkland has also flourished, offering walking and cycling paths that invite even more visitors to engage with this extraordinary piece of engineering. Interestingly, it is the only rotating boat lift of its kind in the world, a unique solution developed after the closure of the canals in the 1960s, transforming what was once a forgotten transport route into a vibrant artery for leisure and tourism. Every element of the Falkirk Wheel speaks to human ingenuity and our relentless quest to overcome barriers, be they geographical or logistical. This rotating wonder is more than a mechanism. It is a bridge to the past and future, demonstrating that even the most challenging obstacles can be transformed into pathways of connectivity. Set sail on the Icon of the Seas. This vessel is designed not merely for travel. It offers an entirely new way of experiencing the ocean, stretching an astonishing 365 meters in length. It surpasses all predecessors. It provides a floating sanctuary that blurs the lines between sea and sky, with a capacity to accommodate 7,600 passengers and crew. This giant is an ecosystem unto itself. It houses neighborhoods, parks, and even an expansive water park. This water park features the tallest slide on a cruise ship, plunging daring riders 10 stories down. Constructed with over 230,000 tons of steel, the Icon of the Seas embodies a commitment to sustainability. It is powered by liquefied natural gas and equipped with advanced waste management systems. This ship offers a seamless blend of luxury and responsibility. It sets new standards for eco-conscious travel. Vibrant neighborhoods resemble city districts, making it easy to lose track of time and space within its confines. Surprisingly, it features a surf simulator, where guests can catch waves at sea. Its state-of-the-art entertainment venues host performances that rival Broadway. Culinary enthusiasts will revel in more than 40 dining options. Each option is designed to tantalize the palate and thrill the senses. As it glides over the waves, the Icon of the Seas stands not just as a vessel, It represents a redefining experience of leisure, adventure, and innovation. It is a reminder of how far human ingenuity has come, and how vast our horizons can still be. Ascend to the heights of architectural ambition at the Burj Khalifa. It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity in Dubai, United Arab Emirates. This towering 2,717-foot skyscraper was completed in 2010. It is not merely an edifice, it represents a bold assertion of what's possible. This is when dreams meet determination. Crafted by the visionary Adrian Smith of Skidmore, Owings and Merrill, the Burj Khalifa spirals into the sky, inspired by the desert flower. Its shimmering facade is composed of reflective glass and a steel framework. It captures the essence of the surrounding landscape. Each element has been meticulously designed to harmonize with its environment. It exhibits both strength and elegance. From the observation decks, situated on the 124th and 148th floors, visitors can gaze across the vast urban sprawl of Dubai. This is a city that has risen from remote deserts to global prominence. It has done so in just a few decades. On clear days, the view stretches for up to 80 miles. This creates an exhilarating sense of connection to the world beneath. Beyond its height, the Burj Khalifa embodies sophistication. It features luxury residences, corporate suites, and the lavish atmosphere restaurant on the 122nd floor. The building is not just a visual spectacle. It houses cutting-edge technology designed to maximize energy efficiency. Surprisingly, it employs a condensation collection system. This system harvests water from the humid air. It provides a sustainable water source for irrigation. Perhaps less known is that the construction of this skyscraper created over 12,000 jobs. It offered unprecedented opportunities to a diverse workforce. This is in a country that thrives on multiculturalism. Positioned at the center of the energetic downtown Dubai, the Burj Khalifa acts as a catalyst for development. It draws millions of tourists each year. It transforms the local economy, a central feature of the Dubai skyline. Its lit facade appears to dance in sync with the music of the Dubai fountain below. It illuminates the night with splendor. The Burj Khalifa is more than a building. It is a symbol of aspiration. It is a sculpture made from concrete and steel. It dares humanity to reach higher. Here, in its towering presence, we find an echo of the boundless possibilities that lie ahead. A ribbon of water gracefully arches across the Welsh landscape. It connects communities and cultures in a feat of engineering that defies the ordinary. The Pontcysyllt Aqueduct, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, is no mere channel. It is a soaring structure that channels the River Dee. It transports both water and the spirit of adventure for over 2 centuries. Conceived in the early 19th century by the visionary engineer Thomas Telford, the aqueduct spans 1,007 feet and stands an astonishing 126 feet above the ground. Composed of 19 elegant arches, each one a work of art in its own right. This aqueduct carries a cast-iron trough filled with over 1.5 million liters of water. It is not just functional, but also serves as a profound symbol of human ingenuity. It bridges the gap between the natural world and industrial needs. What may surprise you is how this engineering feat seamlessly integrates with its surroundings. As you walk atop the aqueduct, the gentle sound of water flowing beneath accompanies you. You will enjoy sweeping views of the picturesque valleys and hills that define this part of Wales. This old waterway has breathed life into local communities. It serves as a crucial link in the Shropshire Union Canal system. This system once facilitated trade and transport across vast distances. As boats glide along its length, the aqueduct becomes an enchanting stage for leisurely journeys. It reminds us of a time when movement was a marvel in itself. On a clear day, one can catch a glimpse of the distant mountains. This is a reminder that the aqueduct, while man-made, is inextricably woven into the fabric of the natural Welsh landscape. Did you know that this structure, built between 1795 and 1805, was initially completed without any roads? The construction required ingenuity and sheer determination. Workers relied on the elements and the tools of their time. Architectural enthusiasts often contemplate its beauty, but it is the engineering precision that continues to captivate modern minds. This includes the latest innovations in bridge design. The Pontcysyllt Aqueduct stands as a bridge not just of water, but of history too, elegantly intertwining past and present. Here, the essence of human endeavor is captured. It is a flowing testament to our capacity to connect, innovate, and inspire. Striking the skyline of Kuala Lumpur, Merdeka 118 emerges as a bold declaration of ambition and resilience. At 644 meters, it is set to become the tallest building in Southeast Asia. It surpasses even the great Petronas towers that once reigned supreme. This architectural feat is designed to honor Malaysia's independence. It is more than just a structure, it symbolizes the spirit of a nation. A nation reaching for new heights. Crafted from advanced composite materials and aided by cutting-edge engineering, Merdeka 118's three-dimensional facade reflects the vibrancy of Malaysian culture. It is adorned with intricate patterns that echo traditional artistry. The building will host a mix of commercial spaces, luxurious residences, and breathtaking observation decks. These decks promise panoramic views stretching over the bustling city below. What sets Merdeka 118 apart is not just its height, but its purpose. The project is anticipated to house one of the largest public observation decks in the region. It will create a new social hub for locals and tourists alike. With an expected completion date in 2023, it has already attracted global attention and investment. This fosters an economic resurgence within the area. The construction, set against the backdrop of Kuala Lumpur's rich history, embodies a contemporary narrative of growth and innovation. As the final beam is lifted into place, Merdeka 118 will not merely scrape the sky. It will remind us of the heights humanity can reach when unity and vision guide its path. Sky Bridge 721 in the Czech Republic emerges as a bold embrace of nature and engineering. It seamlessly threads through the landscape of the Jesenický Mountains. Spanning an impressive 721 meters, it is the longest suspended pedestrian bridge in the world. This feat draws thrill-seekers and exemplifies a commitment to fostering connections with the environment. Crafted from a blend of steel and wood, the bridge weaves a path that echoes the contours of the forest. It offers panoramic views that invite the eye to wander over valleys and peaks. Each step taken along its length feels like an ascent into a realm of possibilities. Here, the ground below fades away, and the horizon expands infinitely. The creators envisioned a structure that encourages communal engagement with nature. It stimulates both adventure and contemplation. Construction began in 2020 and took less than a year to complete. This swift turnaround contrasts with the timelessness of the surrounding wilderness. Sky Bridge 721 is not merely a conduit, it acts as a catalyst for tourism in the region. It generates economic vitality while encouraging sustainable practices. Local businesses have flourished, with visitors flocking to experience the thrill of walking high above the forest floor. Surprisingly, the site rests at an elevation of 1,100 meters. Yet the bridge maintains a careful balance, delicately suspended above the treetops. This design minimizes ecological disruption. Steel cables, meticulously engineered, support it with grace. They allow it to sway gently in the wind without compromising safety. It invites you to pause, lean against its railing, and breathe in the crisp mountain air. You can immerse yourself in the harmony of man-made ingenuity and the wildness of nature. Even more striking is its nighttime illumination. It casts a glow across the landscape that transforms the bridge into a radiant pathway. This pathway leads explorers into the depths of the night. Here, solitude meets companionship, echoing the laughter of visitors. It whispers secrets held by ancient trees. At Sky Bridge 721, the human experience intertwines with the natural world. It creates connections that resonate far deeper than any physical structure. It stands as a reminder that adventure and preservation can coexist. This bridge illuminates the path forward into a future where exploration is boundless. A ribbon of steel and concrete unfurls across the Rio Negro. It connects the bustling city of Manaus to the neighboring state of Amazonas. The Rio Negro Bridge, completed in 2010, serves as a vital thoroughfare. It is a lifeline, sustaining the local economy and enhancing connectivity. This remote region of Brazil benefits greatly from the bridge. Spanning nearly 3 kilometers, it is a feat of engineering. The bridge blends seamlessly into the lush Amazonian landscape. Often shrouded in mist, it reveals glimpses of vibrant life beneath the canopy. As vehicles glide over the bridge, they traverse a blend of design and functionality. Here, expansive spans meet the natural flow of the river. This allows large cargo vessels to navigate unimpeded below. It's not merely a crossing, it's a thoroughfare of opportunity. On any given day, thousands of commuters, traders, and tourists benefit from this link. This transforms the economy of Amazonas significantly. Data from the Brazilian government shows that traffic has increased by over 60%. This increase illustrates the bridge's role in fostering regional growth. But there's more to this bridge than steel and concrete. The Rio Negro Bridge represents resilience and ingenuity. It was built during a period of economic challenge. Its construction created thousands of jobs in the community. This drew the community into the project and fostered a shared sense of purpose. In a region known for its intricate network of waterways, this bridge stands tall. It is a testament to human determination. The bridge merges modern engineering with the rich cultural tapestry of Brazil. The unique construction methods utilized a floating platform technique. This allowed engineers to work with the ever-shifting tides of the river. It showcases adaptability in the face of nature's unpredictabilities. Furthermore, this bridge holds the record for being the largest of its kind. It is a striking realization amid the dense wilderness of the Amazon. As night falls, the bridge comes alive with the glow of lights. These lights reflect off the water, illuminating the rippling surface below. The bridge becomes a gathering place for locals. It is a postcard of progress against the backdrop of nature's grandeur. What the Rio Negro Bridge embodies is more than just crossing a river. It symbolizes the unwavering spirit of connectivity. It reminds us that boundaries can be bridged and futures forged. This is true even amidst the wild heart of the Amazon. In a realm where technology and artistry intersect, the Sphere, USA emerges as a beacon of innovation. It stands in the vibrant landscape of Las Vegas. This monumental structure stretches 366 feet high. It is a gleaming orb that houses a state-of-the-art venue. This venue is capable of hosting events that span the realm of imagination. A giant screen wraps around its exterior. It envelops passers-by in visual spectacles that ignite curiosity and awe. Completed in 2023, the Sphere is more than just a venue. It is a platform for immersive storytelling. Here, audiences are not merely spectators, but participants. They engage in an interactive experience. The interior boasts an astonishing 160,000 square feet of LED display space. The walls are alive with sound and vision. They transport you into diverse worlds. These worlds range from the depths of the ocean to the vastness of outer space. It's designed to evoke emotions and stir the senses. This is a fusion of art, architecture, and technology. They intertwine like threads in a rich tapestry. Yet it serves another purpose as well. Its design incorporates cutting-edge sustainability features. These features include water conservation systems and energy-efficient technologies. The Sphere's commitment to reducing its carbon footprint reflects a larger cultural shift. It makes environmental consciousness a part of the entertainment narrative. The venue can host up to 18,000 people. This capability diversifies the city's entertainment offerings. It also redefines the landscape of live performances. Surprisingly, this engineering feat was birthed from a vision. This vision began in 2018. It aimed at revolutionizing how audiences engage with content. The Sphere's construction employed thousands of local workers. This reinforces the community's role in this ambitious endeavor. More astonishing still is the venue's ability to transform its exterior. It becomes a canvas for public art projects. This actively participates in the city's cultural discourse. In a city known for its excess, the Sphere represents a new paradigm. It offers a glimpse of what the future holds. This is not just for entertainment, but for human connection. It occurs in an increasingly digital world. It is a bold statement that invites us to rethink. We rethink how we experience art and entertainment. They are woven together into a symphony of sight and sound. As the sun sets over the Las Vegas Strip, the Sphere glows. It is a radiant orb of possibilities. It reminds us that imagination knows no bounds. At the bustling intersection of commerce and leisure, where the skyline of Singapore meets the pulse of innovation, Marina Bay Sands emerges as a groundbreaking statement in modern architecture. This triad of soaring hotel towers is crowned by a mesmerizing sky park. It connects the three structures and creates a silhouette that defies conventional design. Costing approximately $8 billion, this integrated resort features over 2,600 luxury rooms and suites. Each room offers captivating views of the city and the glittering bay. Yet it is the infinity pool perched 57 levels high, the highest in the world, that draws thrill-seekers and luxury travelers alike. It invites them to dip into the azure waters while suspended above the urban sprawl. Beyond its leisure offerings, Marina Bay Sands serves as a cultural hub. It hosts the acclaimed Art Science Museum, a unique fusion of art and science, symbolizing the synergy between creativity and technology. With a staggering 1.3 million square feet of space dedicated to shopping and dining, it blends the excitement of high-end retail with an array of culinary delights. This makes it a culinary destination on its own. As night falls, Marina Bay Sands transforms. Its lights reflect off the water like a constellation of stars. This is not merely a hotel, it is a living, breathing part of the city. It illustrates Singapore's ambition to mix innovation with hospitality. Here, it isn't just about reaching new heights. It's about redefining the very essence of urban living. Step into the horizon of urban innovation with the Umeda Sky Building. Osaka's architectural statement is an exploration of verticality and connection. This daring structure, completed in 1993, stretches skyward in a bold embrace of the environment. It captures the essence of a bustling metropolis while providing a sanctuary above the chaos. Two towers, soaring to 173 meters, are linked by a striking floating sky bridge. This bridge is 40 stories high. This unique design offers visitors an unparalleled panoramic view of the city. The view stretches out in all directions. It is here, at the Floating Garden Observatory, that you can witness Osaka's vibrant pulse from above. You will see a city alive with energy, color, and movement. But the Umeda Sky Building is not merely a vantage point. It embodies a philosophy of integration. Its design underscores a commitment to community and connectivity. It creates a space where commercial and residential life coalesce. The complex houses offices, restaurants, and even a cinema. It is a microcosm of modern living. As you traverse the simplified pathways of this architectural wonder, you are met with light-filled atriums. You will find open spaces, inviting interaction and exploration. Fun fact, each tower features a distinctive shape. They resemble two cylinders leaning towards each other. This evokes both intimacy and dialogue. This design choice reflects the cultural heart of Osaka. Here, tradition meets modernity. Another surprising element lies in the construction process. Innovative engineering techniques were utilized to reduce wind resistance. This allows for greater heights without sacrificing stability. Glass elevators whisk you to the upper levels. They offer breathtaking views as you ascend. But the experience does not end there. Beneath your feet lies a rock garden. It is a serene retreat that contrasts starkly with the urban sprawl outside. Here, nature is reintegrated into the architectural narrative. It showcases how design can soften the edges of city life. As night blankets the city, the Umeda Sky Building transforms into a luminescent beacon. It casts reflections across the streets below. It stands not only as a symbol of Osaka's relentless pursuit of the future. It is a reminder of how architecture can unite space, purpose, and community. This is the Umeda Sky Building. It is a profound invitation to gaze upward and imagine what lies beyond. Winding through the verdant hills of southwestern China, the Yaxi Expressway stands as a vital artery in the nation's ambitious transportation network. Spanning over 140 kilometers, this roadway covers diverse landscapes. From lush valleys to rugged mountains, it seamlessly connects urban centers and remote villages alike. It was constructed to address the pressing need for efficient travel and trade. This has significantly reduced travel times for millions. Before the expressway's inception, a journey that once took several hours along treacherous mountain paths has been slashed to just a fraction of that. This has transformed the daily lives of local residents and businesses. Technically, the expressway showcases an impressive array of engineering feats, with 13 tunnels and 33 bridges, some towering high above the valleys below. The infrastructure is designed to withstand the region's seismic activity and heavy rainfall. The Tian Bridge, one of the longest along the route, extends nearly 2.2 kilometers. It is a feat of innovation that exemplifies modern Chinese engineering. Surprising to many, this thoroughfare also serves as a lifeline for cultural exchange. It facilitates access to festivals, traditions, and local cuisine that enrich the region's identity, transforming not just the physical landscape, but also the socio-economic fabric. The Yaxi Expressway embodies progress and adaptation in a rapidly changing world. Ultimately, it is more than just a road. It is a pathway to opportunity, connecting people, places, and dreams across the undulating hills of China. Tower Bridge is not just a bridge. It is a symbol of London's indomitable spirit and engineering creativity. Completed in 1894, this extraordinary structure was built to relieve road traffic. It also maintains maritime passage along the Thames, a testament to Victorian ingenuity. Spanning 800 feet, the bridge features a unique combination of bascule and suspension design. This design allows its two upper walkways to rise gracefully, accommodating vessels beneath. Each year, millions traverse its steel and granite expanse. They marvel at the stunning views of one of the most famous skylines in the world. The bridge's decker, adorned with the British flag, pays homage to its role in the nation's heritage. Designed by Sir Horace Jones, the bridge showcases a blend of Gothic Revival style. It also incorporates modern engineering techniques, establishing a new architectural language. As you stroll along the walkways, you may encounter the Tower Bridge exhibition. This exhibition offers insights into the bridge's history, construction, and significance to London. Suspended 42 meters above the river, glass-floored walkways provide a view of the traffic below. This exhilarating experience creates a new perspective on urban life. One surprising fact is that Tower Bridge was originally painted a deep red, white, and blue. These colors reflected the colors of the Union Jack. This iconic palette transformed to a more muted blue and white scheme in the 1970s. This change was made to preserve its historic charm. During the London Blitz of World War II, the bridge was an essential point of conveyance. It linked a city that faced relentless adversity. In addition to its functional role, Tower Bridge has served as a backdrop for numerous cultural events. These events include the annual Thames Festival and the 2012 Olympics. This reinforces its place in contemporary society. The bridge's lifting mechanism is an engineering feat of its time. It still functions today, raising to permit the passage of vessels as large as 220 feet wide. Tower Bridge endures as a living connection between the past and present. It invites those who seek to understand the pulse of London. It stands not merely as a way to cross the Thames. It is a vivid reminder of how architecture can serve as a bridge between history and modernity. In the rolling hills of southern France, an engineering masterpiece stretches gracefully across the Tarn River. The Millau Viaduct is a colossal bridge, a skeletal elegance of concrete and steel. It extends a staggering 2.46 kilometers in length and soars to a height of 343 meters above the valley floor, surpassing the Eiffel Tower. Designed to alleviate traffic congestion on the narrow roads below, it seamlessly integrates with the landscape, embodying the harmony between human ingenuity and nature's beauty. Constructed with precision, the viaduct consists of 7 slender piers that gracefully taper as they rise, a feat of architectural symmetry. Each section was fabricated using 127,000 cubic meters of concrete, enough to build an entire city block. The engineering challenges were immense. It had to withstand the region's notorious winds and seismic activity, and yet it stands resilient against the elements. One surprising fact is that the design team, led by architect Norman Foster and engineer Mitchell Verlojux, took inspiration from the natural topography. This allowed the bridge to blend into the scenery, rather than dominate it. Additionally, the viaduct was completed in just 3 years, a fraction of the time typically required for such ambitious projects. As cars glide across the soaring lanes, they experience not just a passage from one point to another, but a breathtaking journey above the landscape. The Millau Viaduct does not merely connect roads. It transcends transportation, inviting all who traverse it to marvel at the delicate relationship between human ambition and the earth beneath. With its sun-kissed terracotta rooftops and ancient stone walls, Dubrovnik, Croatia, transports you to an era where time seems to stand still. This enchanting seaside city, often termed the Pearl of the Adriatic, is a living canvas painted with history and culture. Established in the 7th century, it thrived as a powerful maritime republic, rivaling Venice in trade and influence, a fact many travelers overlook. Its UNESCO World Heritage status underscores the allure of its well-preserved old town. Here, every alley whispers stories of sailors, artisans, and nobles. An astonishing 1.2-mile-long defensive wall encircles the city. It offers sweeping vistas that reveal a breathtaking dance between land and sea. Below, the crystalline waters shimmer in shades of blue and turquoise. The craggy coastline provides a stunning backdrop for the vibrant urban life contained within. If you wander through the labyrinthine streets of Dubrovnik, you'll find yourself drawn to the Stradun, the main thoroughfare. Here you can feel the pulse of the city. Locals bustle, tourists marvel, and street performers add melodic charm. The Franciscan monastery, home to Europe's third oldest pharmacy, still operates. It blends centuries of tradition with modern needs. Dubrovnik thrives during the summer months. Its rich cultural festivals, such as the Dubrovnik Summer Festival, infuse the air with music and art. Yet beneath this exterior lies a resilient spirit. It was forged in the fires of conflict during the Croatian War of Independence. Restoration efforts transformed scars into symbols of hope. This proves that beauty can emerge from adversity. And here's a lesser-known fact: the city served as a filming location for Game of Thrones. It turned its cobbled streets into a stage for the fantastical. This transformation brought an influx of fans eager to trace the footsteps of their beloved characters. As the sun sets and the walls glow in hues of amber and gold, Dubrovnik transcends mere destination. It becomes a sanctuary for the soul, a timeless vignette where every corner invites you to linger just a while longer. Through its stones, history and beauty intertwine. They create a tapestry that sings of both resilience and wonder. The Karakoram Highway is often heralded as the eighth wonder of the world. It forms an unyielding ribbon through the rugged landscapes of Pakistan and China. This monumental route connects Gilgit-Baltistan in Pakistan to Xinjiang in China. It traverses some of the planet's most formidable terrain. Here, the Earth's crust is uplifted to dizzying heights. Carving a path through the imposing Karakoram Range, it's not just a road. It's a lifeline, a conduit of commerce, culture, and adventure. Stretching over 1,300 kilometers, this highway was constructed mainly in the 1960s and 70s. It was born from the collaborative efforts of Pakistan and China. But the journey is not merely defined by distance. It is the journey itself that captivates. Travelers encounter dramatic scenery that shifts from verdant valleys to barren rocks. Each bend reveals new vistas that evoke awe. At its highest point, the highway reaches over 15,000 feet. It challenges even the most seasoned adventurers with snow-capped peaks that kiss the sky. What truly sets the Karakoram Highway apart is its history. It was originally a trade route on the ancient Silk Road. Merchants exchanged silk, spices, and ideas along this route. Today, it still vibrates with the spirit of that exchange. Trucks laden with goods rumble through, while majestic yaks graze peacefully beside the asphalt. The unique geology along the route is equally fascinating. The region is home to some of the world's highest peaks, including K2. K2 is a daunting giant that remains one of the most challenging climbs on Earth. Each kilometer pulses with the stories of those who dared to traverse its unforgiving pathways. Traffic can be unpredictable. Landslides are a constant threat, reshaping the journey and presenting new obstacles. Yet it's this raw unpredictability that draws adventurers and travelers from around the globe. They come to experience the thrill of the unknown. They push the boundaries of exploration in a land where nature reigns supreme. As the sun sets behind the jagged silhouettes of towering mountains, the highway becomes more than a mere stretch of asphalt. It transforms into a profound journey through history, culture, and human resilience. The Karakoram Highway embodies the unyielding spirit of connection across borders. It is a bridge forged in stone and determination. It is marked by the rhythm of wheels turning against the backdrop of untamed wilderness. The Kumbhalgarh Walls are an imposing fortification in the rugged Aravalli range of Rajasthan, India. They offer a striking glimpse into the ingenuity of ancient architects. Spanning over 36 kilometers, these walls encircle the Kumbhalgarh Fort. The fort was built in the 15th century by Maharana Kumbha. The sheer scale of the structure is astounding. It is the second longest continuous wall in the world. It is only surpassed by the Great Wall of China. Constructed from locally sourced stone, the walls rise to heights of up to 15 meters. They are reinforced by 7 formidable gates. What makes them particularly extraordinary is their ability to withstand time and nature. Within this labyrinthine structure, remnants of a bygone era linger. You can find temples, palaces, and echoes of Rajput warriors who once roamed these grounds. A lesser-known fact reveals that the walls were designed for a unique defensive strategy. The width at the base is so substantial that even 10 horses can gallop side by side. This creates a formidable barrier against intruders. Additionally, the fort is home to over 360 temples. These temples showcase the spiritual heart of this military stronghold. As the sun sets, it casts long shadows across the landscape. The Kumbhalgarh walls whisper the stories of those who fought, thrived, and fell within their embrace. They stand not only as a fortification, but as a poignant reminder of Indian history. Every stone tells a story, and every curve reflects a dream. A behemoth of energy production sits quietly along the banks of the River Ouse. Drax Power Station is the UK's largest electricity generator. This facility is a complex nexus of innovation and sustainability. It was originally built as a coal-fired power plant. Now it is transforming into a green energy powerhouse. Its journey reflects a commitment to combat climate change. Drax has significantly reduced its carbon footprint. It is transitioning to biomass, sourcing its fuel from sustainable wood pellets. With a capacity of 4,000 megawatts, Drax produces enough electricity to power 6 million homes. What is striking is that this transition has made it one of the world's largest renewable energy generators. Each year, this facility actively captures and stores thousands of tons of carbon. This is a crucial step toward a future less reliant on fossil fuels. Spanning over 3.5 kilometers in length, Drax is equipped with 12 electricity-generating units. It is a patchwork of technology and resolve, continuously adapting to the changing energy landscape. Surprisingly, its transformation involved retrofitting existing coal units for biomass use. This showcases ingenuity in reimagining old infrastructures. Furthermore, Drax's commitment to investing in carbon capture technology could pave the way for a zero-carbon energy future. As the sun sets over the horizon, the power station quietly hums with activity. It is a stark reminder that the pursuit of energy is not just about generation. It is about reconciling our needs with the planet's future. Drax Power Station stands as a bold statement in the fight against climate change. It illuminates the path forward for industries worldwide. Soaring high in the Swiss Alps, Emossen Dam is an embodiment of human ingenuity. It spans a vast expanse of mountainous terrain, constructed to harness the rushing waters of the Emossen River. This massive concrete structure stands 180 meters tall. It holds back a colossal 127 million cubic meters of water. Its creation in the 1970s was driven by a pressing need for hydroelectric power. This is a country known for its commitment to sustainable energy. What sets Emossen apart is not only its formidable size. It also features integration with the environment. It is directly connected to the Chamonix Valley via an underground tunnel. This tunnel channels energy generated as the water cascades down through turbines. This system produces enough electricity to power the equivalent of 60,000 homes annually. That is an impressive feat for a nation where hydroelectricity accounts for over half of total energy consumption. Visitors are often surprised to learn that the dam is also home to a funicular railway. This railway whisks tourists up to the breathtaking viewpoints. It is designed not just for efficiency, but also for accessibility. The railway ensures that the beauty of this engineering project can be enjoyed by all. With a backdrop of snow-capped peaks and a pristine reservoir, Emossen Dam is a monument to the balance between nature and technology. The lines between energy needs and environmental care blur here. This creates a space that speaks to the future of renewable resources. It is a reminder that harmony is possible when creativity meets necessity. Along the sun-drenched coast of Peru, Where the Andes kiss the Pacific, lies Lima, a city pulsating with history and flavor. Established in 1535 by Francisco Pizarro, this urban tapestry wove together indigenous traditions and Spanish colonial ambitions into a vibrant cultural mosaic. From the arid foothills, the city sprawls toward the sea, a testament to resilience and adaptation. Amid the harsh desert landscape, Lima's skyline, dominated by historic cathedrals and sleek modern towers, tells stories of eras past and present. Here, the remnants of colonialism meet contemporary urban life, creating an ever-evolving cultural dialogue. The bustling Plaza Mayor echoes with the footsteps of history, where the government palace and cathedral stand in silent witness to centuries of change. Gastronomy is where Lima truly shines, easily crowned the culinary capital of Latin America. With chefs worldwide flocking to its kitchens, the city is a playground for flavor. Traditional Peruvian ingredients meld with influences from Asia and Europe, leading to dishes that surprise and delight. Ceviche is not just a dish, it's a symbol of the sea's bounty, while the iconic pisco sour elevates Lima's vibrant spirit in every sip. Yet, amid this swirl of flavors and sights, lies the unexpected. Lima boasts the largest number of outdoor archaeological sites in the world, a treasure trove of remnants from ancient civilizations waiting to be uncovered. The Huaca Pucllana, a pre-Columbian pyramid built of adobe bricks, stands as a powerful reminder of the city's deep roots, bridging over 1,000 years of history. As the sun sets, casting golden hues upon the Pacific waves, Lima transitions into the evening. Street vendors light up corners with the warmth of grilled antecachos, their tantalizing aromas blending with the salty air. This city is not merely a destination. It is an experience, a feast for the senses that lingers long after the last bite. Lima is alive, a vibrant symphony of past and present, where every moment invites exploration. Across the rolling hills of Austria, music dances through the air like a gentle breeze. Salzburg lies in this enchanting setting. A city where Baroque elegance meets stunning landscapes, it emerges as a harmonious blend of culture and nature. Once the birthplace of Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, this charming town thrives as a beacon of musical heritage. Its architectural splendor captivates all who visit. The storied streets, lined with pastel-colored buildings, whisper tales of a bygone era. The grandeur of the Hohensalzburg fortress towers over the city like an ancient guardian. Its walls are steeped in centuries of history. From its vantage point, you can gaze across the rooftops at the Salzach River. The river glimmers under the sun, connecting the town to the lush alpine surroundings. Every summer, Salzburg hosts an internationally acclaimed music festival. This celebration attracts talent from around the globe. Artists are eager to perform within its hallowed concert halls. Yet it is not just the music that enchants. It's the vibrant outdoor markets where local delicacies fill the air with delightful scents. Families laugh and enjoy their time together in these lively spaces. On any given day, the squares come alive with artisans showcasing traditional crafts. You can find everything from wood carving to glass blowing. One surprising aspect of Salzburg lies in its connection to Hollywood. Parts of the beloved film The Sound of Music were shot here. Curious fans are eager to retrace the footsteps of Maria and the Von Trapp family. However, Salzburg is more than just a cinematic backdrop. It is a living, breathing testament to artistic innovation and enduring tradition. During winter, a soft blanket of snow transforms the city into a winter wonderland. The twinkling lights of its Christmas markets draw visitors eager to sample mulled wine. Handcrafted ornaments also catch the eye of many. Here, art, music, and nature intertwine seamlessly. They create a symphony that plays to the rhythms of everyday life. Salzburg is not merely a destination. It is a celebration of the human spirit. This spirit echoes through its alleys and sweeping landscapes long after you've departed. Barcelona is a vibrant tapestry woven by centuries of history, culture, and innovation. It resides along the sun-drenched shores of the Mediterranean. The city is a testament to the creative spirit of its inhabitants. Every street pulses with the echoes of artistic genius. Founded as a Roman settlement, its roots run deep. It is enriched by centuries of Gothic architecture and Catalan identity. This leads to a unique blend of the old and the avant-garde. Gaudi's masterworks punctuate the cityscape. The Sagrada Familia stands as both a religious edifice and an experimental playground of form and color. As construction continues, this unfinished symphony invites endless contemplation. It is eternally in dialogue with its surroundings. The winding alleys of the Gothic Quarter are cloaked in history. They beckon wanderers to explore. Each turn reveals hidden plazas and Gothic cathedrals. These are remnants of a bygone era. Yet Barcelona is not just a city of stone and art. It is alive with vibrant festivals and culinary wonders. The scent of fresh paella drifts through the bustling markets. The vibrant colors of the Bequeria tantalize the senses. Here, food transforms into an experience. Every dish reflects centuries of cultural exchange. This includes the influence of the Moors and the modernists redefining cuisine. Surprisingly, Barcelona's beaches are an integral aspect of its identity. They are not just a summer retreat. They are a year-round gathering place that fosters connection. This is amid the chaos of urban life. With more than 4 kilometers of golden sands, locals and tourists alike mingle under the sun. They create a patchwork of stories along the shore. Yet beyond its physical beauty and cultural richness, Barcelona embodies resilience. The city has weathered political upheaval and economic challenges. Yet it continues to thrive, a symbol of hope for many. It is more than a destination. It is a living canvas where art, life, and history intertwine. It offers a compelling invitation to all who cross its borders. In the end, Barcelona is not just seen. It is felt, a vibrant pulse that resonates long after one departs. On the southern banks of the Guadalquivir River lies Seville, Spain. It is a city where the echoes of history intertwine seamlessly with the vibrant pulse of modern life. Once the capital of the Spanish Empire, Seville has become a canvas painted with centuries of culture, tradition, and exploration. Its sprawling neighborhoods whisper tales of Moorish influence, Baroque splendor, and a relentless spirit of innovation. The Alcazar is an architectural wonder that began as a modest fortress for Muslim rulers. Now it stands as a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It invites visitors to wander through lush gardens and ornate halls. These spaces are rich with intricate tilework and carved wood. Just a short walk away is the Gothic Cathedral, the largest in the world. It houses the tomb of Christopher Columbus. This serves as a reminder of Seville's crucial role in the Age of Discovery. The city serves as a bridge between continents, connecting Europe to the Americas. It was here that the riches of the New World flowed back to Spain. This fueled the flow of art and culture. Seville's vibrant streets are alive with flamenco. This art form has deep roots in the city's past. In its rhythm, one can feel the passion, pain, and joy that singers and dancers express. It reflects a unique cultural heritage that draws enthusiasts from across the globe. Consider that the annual Feria de Abril is a week-long festival of color and celebration. It originated from a livestock fair in the 19th century. It has evolved into one of the most cherished events in Spanish culture. As the sun sets, the golden hues cast a warm glow on the Plaza de España. This is a semicircular brick structure adorned with colorful tiles. These tiles represent different provinces of Spain. Here, one can appreciate the city's ability to blend tradition with progress. Seville is not merely a city, it is a living tapestry of experiences. It weaves together history, culture, and human connection in every corner. To walk its streets is to step into a story that continues to unfold. This story resonates in the hearts of all who visit. At the convergence of the Atlantic Ocean and the roaring winds of the Cape Peninsula lies Cape Town. Cape Town is an extraordinary city that embodies the essence of South Africa. This vibrant metropolis is a tapestry of cultures. It is shaped by centuries of history, trade, and a relentless spirit of resilience. Initially founded as a supply station for Dutch East India Company ships in 1652, it has evolved. It has become one of the world's most diverse urban landscapes. The defining feature of Cape Town is undoubtedly Table Mountain. This flat-topped guardian rises over 1,000 meters above sea level. It serves both as a canvas for adventure and a sanctuary for endemic flora and fauna. Visitors can ascend its majestic summit via a cable car. They can also embark on one of the many hiking trails. These trails wind through its rich biodiversity. The views from the top reveal the city's sprawling neighborhoods. They also show the Azure Sea and the distant horizon. This prompts reflection on the sheer scale of nature's beauty. It juxtaposes with human endeavor. Yet Cape Town is not just about its natural allure. The city pulses with life in places like the colorful Bocarp. Here, heritage and culinary traditions intertwine. The vibrant streets speak of the struggles and triumphs of its people. It is a mosaic of cultures that came together through the turbulent history of apartheid. Cape Town is home to Robben Island. This is where Nelson Mandela was imprisoned for 18 years. It serves as a poignant reminder of the fight for freedom and equality. Surprisingly, Cape Town is one of the few cities globally where you can go wine tasting. This is just minutes from the city center. The nearby Cape winelands produce some of the finest wines on the continent. Additionally, the city experiences a phenomenon known as the Cape Doctor. This is an intense seasonal wind that sweeps through. It brings with it a refreshing clarity that invigorates the soul. In Cape Town, one finds not just a city. It is a profound story of resilience, unity, and the unyielding pull of nature. This is a place where every corner invites exploration. It invites reflection on what it means to call a place home. Where the lush backdrop of tropical mountains meets the shimmering Atlantic Ocean lies Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. A city pulsating with energy and bathed in the golden light of the sun. Rio is not merely a destination, but an experience that envelops all who venture into its embrace. The rhythm of samba fills the air, echoing through vibrant neighborhoods. The spirit of carnival permeates everyday life. Founded by the Portuguese in 1565, Rio later became the capital of Brazil. Rio's vibrant culture is woven from a tapestry of indigenous, African, and European influences. Street vendors, artists, and musicians create a mosaic of sounds and colors. The famous beaches Copacabana and Ipanema offer a stunning contrast of sparkling sands and azure waves. These beaches are full of life and laughter. One cannot speak of Rio without mentioning the imposing figure of Christ the Redeemer, with arms outstretched as if to embrace the city. Completed in 1931, this monumental statue is not just an artistic feat. It is a symbol of faith and unity for countless Brazilians. The breathtaking view from the summit of Corcovado Mountain offers a unique perspective. You can see the sprawling metropolis below. Misty mountains cradle densely packed favelas and luxurious high-rises alike. Rio's distinct geography lends it a uniqueness unparalleled anywhere in the world. The juxtaposition of city life against lush green mountains creates a breathtaking backdrop. This backdrop captivates filmmakers, photographers, and dreamers alike. Did you know that Rio is home to the largest urban forest in the world? The Tijuca National Park is a thriving ecosystem right in the city's heart. It preserves biodiversity amid urban hustle. Every year, millions flock to this extraordinary city. They are enchanted by its rich culture, vibrant street life, and natural beauty. But beyond the carnival parades and beach parties lies a deeper spirit. An unwavering resilience and joy define Rio. Here, life is celebrated in all its complexity. The streets pulse with stories waiting to be told. Rio de Janeiro is not just a place on a map. It is a living, breathing celebration of existence itself. Berlin is a city that pulses with the rhythm of history, innovation, and resilience. Straddling the Spree River, this German capital is more than just a location. It is a living chronicle where every corner reveals a story etched into the fabric of time. From its tumultuous past, marked by division and strife, Berlin has transformed. It is now a vibrant hub of culture and modernity, a beacon of progress shining across Europe. Here, remnants of the Berlin Wall stand like silent sentinels. They remind visitors of a divided era. Yet juxtaposed against this poignant history is the remarkable energy of its creative scene. The streets vibrate with the sounds of street musicians. Art flourishes in every form, from imposing murals to intimate gallery shows. Each year, more than 7 million people swarm the city. They are drawn not only by its historical significance, but also by the allure of a dynamic nightlife. Berlin has an ever-evolving culinary landscape. Berlin's extraordinary character reveals itself in the most unexpected places. Did you know that it boasts over 1,500 bridges? That is more than Venice itself. These architectural feats connect diverse neighborhoods, each with its own unique vibe. From the trendy boutiques of Kreuzberg to the eclectic cafes of Prenzlauer Berg. An extensive underground system, originally constructed to transport military leaders, now serves as a lifeline for millions. It threads its way beneath a city that refuses to stand still. Every year, the Berliner Film Festival attracts filmmakers and cinephiles alike. It showcases the bold and the avant-garde in a city where art knows no boundaries. From the historic Brandenburg Gate to the modernity of the Sony Center, Berlin marries the old with the new. It does so in a way that feels both effortless and intentional. This is a city alive with contradictions, a blend of past and future. Ghostly whispers of history mingle with the pulse of today's creative forces. Berlin isn't just a destination, it is an experience that invites you to explore, reflect, and ultimately connect. In this city, every street, every alley, every heartbeat tells a tale that lingers long after you leave. Amid the glistening waters of Lake Geneva lies a city that effortlessly balances history and modernity. Geneva, Switzerland is a hub of diplomacy and a global crossroads. It serves as the headquarters for countless international organizations. These include the United Nations and the Red Cross. Its very existence embodies the spirit of collaboration. Languages and cultures intertwine, creating a unique tapestry of human experience. Geneva's landscape is nothing short of poetic. The soaring Alps stand sentinel in the distance. The Jet d'Eau is a towering fountain shooting water 140 meters into the air. It dances against the sapphire backdrop of the lake. As you stroll through the cobblestone streets of the old town, time seems to condense. It encapsulates centuries of history within its medieval walls. The Grand Saint-Pierre Cathedral has neoclassical charm. It invites you to climb its towers for a panoramic view of the city. This view reveals a stunning fusion of traditional and contemporary architecture. What sets Geneva apart is its profound sense of humanity. With a rich history of refuge, the city has long been a sanctuary. It is a place for those seeking safety and solace. Notably, it hosted the first-ever Geneva Conventions in 1864. This laid the foundation for modern humanitarian law. This commitment to preserving human dignity has transformed Geneva. It has become a beacon of hope, illuminating the path toward global peace. Beyond the political grandeur, the city has a vibrant cultural scene. Home to the famed Geneva International Music Festival, it pulses with artistic expression. Each spring, the streets come alive with the sounds of classical music. These sounds echo through the picturesque canals and lush parks. And let's not forget about chocolate. Geneva's artisanal chocolatiers create delicacies that delight the senses. This is a testament to its status as a culinary cornerstone. Geneva is more than just a city. It is a living dialogue of cultures and ideas. It is a sanctuary molded by the resilience of its people. This city doesn't just resonate in history. It whispers to the future. Among the cobbled streets and Gothic towers lies Prague. It is a city where the whispers of history intermingle with the vibrant pulse of modern life. Known as the City of 100 Spires, its skyline is a symphony of architectural styles. Each style tells its own story. From the resplendent facades of the old town square to the ornate bridges arching over the Vltava River, every corner reveals a visual feast. Founded in the 9th century, Prague has long served as a critical crossroads of culture and commerce in Europe. The enchanting Charles Bridge is adorned with statues that gaze solemnly at passers-by. It connects the historic districts, drawing both locals and visitors into its embrace. Wandering through the narrow alleyways, one can sense the echoes of great thinkers like Kafka. He wandered these very streets, finding inspiration amidst the shadows. Prague Vista is an incredible place to experience eclecticism. Every square and park thrives with life. The vibrant atmosphere swells during the annual Prague Spring International Music Festival. Here, classical masterpieces resonate through the air. They unite both seasoned musicians and budding talents. Yet beneath this artistic veil, the city's past carries weight. The remnants of its turbulent history linger. From the Bohemian Reformation to the harrowing days of occupation, the scars of resilience are etched into its very stones. Surprising yet true, Prague boasts the world's largest castle complex. The Prague Castle is a sprawling expanse that has been home to Bohemian kings, Holy Roman emperors, and presidents alike. Here you can feel the spirit of ages long gone. You can enjoy a cup of world-renowned Czech beer. This beer is brewed with traditions that date back centuries. As the sun sets, casting a warm glow over the ancient walls, Prague transforms. The vibrant nightlife breathes life into its historic pubs and cafes. Laughter mingles with the clinking of glasses. In this city, history is not a distant memory. It pulses alive, inviting all who come to actively participate in its unfolding narrative. Prague is not just a destination. It is an eternal dialogue between past and present. At the confluence of canals and cherished history lies Amsterdam. It is a city that unfolds like a richly textured tapestry, with its origins stretching back to the 12th century. It began as a humble fishing village. During the Golden Age, it blossomed into a hub of art, trade, and innovation. The intertwining waterways are lined with gabled houses and blooming tulips. They create a picturesque scene that feels both timeless and alive. Amsterdam's intricate canal system is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It serves as a functional marvel and a canvas for vibrant culture. As you drift along the water, you discover a city that moves to its own rhythm. Bicycles whir past, laughter spills from lively cafes, and the scent of stroopwafels wafts through the air. Pause for a moment at the Anne Frank house. Here history whispers through the walls, reminding us of resilience amid adversity. The city is also home to a wealth of artistic treasures. The Van Gogh Museum houses the largest collection of the artist's works. It draws art lovers from across the globe. Yet it's not just the masterpieces that captivate. It's the way art and life intertwine seamlessly here. Street musicians and impromptu performances transform public squares. They become vibrant stages, inviting everyone to partake in the city's creative spirit. One of Amsterdam's most surprising aspects is its famous brown cafes. These establishments evoke a sense of community and nostalgia. With their wooden interiors and low lighting, they serve as gathering spots for locals to unwind over a pint. Did you know that over 2 million bicycles outnumber the city's residents? This is a testament to the Dutch ethos of sustainability and practicality. These bikes are more than just a mode of transport. They are a way of life. As the sun dips below the horizon, casting a warm glow over the canals, you begin to understand that Amsterdam is not merely a place on a map. It is a symphony of life, where every note is a story waiting to be told. At the confluence of history and innovation lies Zurich, Switzerland. It is a city that embodies the spirit of efficiency and elegance. Renowned as a global financial hub, it thrives on the banks of the limpid Limmat River. Shimmering reflections dance alongside bustling promenades. With its roots tracing back to Roman times, Zurich is a dynamic tapestry of cultures. These cultures are woven throughout its storied past. From the medieval charm of its old town, marked by narrow cobblestone streets and soaring church spires, to the bright modern skyline that signals its economic prowess, Zurich possesses a dual identity that captivates all who venture here. The iconic Grossmünster, with its distinctive twin towers, is not merely a relic but a beacon of faith and resilience. Past its serene lakeside, the city pulses with life. This life ranges from the vibrant energy of Bahnhofstrasse, one of the world's most exclusive shopping streets, to the lively market stalls of the bustling Lindenhof Hill. Here, locals gather to enjoy panoramic views of their cherished city. Beyond economics, Zurich's cultural scene rivals its financial clout. It is home to prestigious institutions like the Swiss National Museum and the Kunsthaus. These institutions showcase art and artifacts that span centuries. They are windows into the soul of a nation. The city's long-standing relationship with precision is further evident in its watchmaking heritage. Here, artisans transform raw materials into timepieces. These timepieces are works of art that are both functional and exquisite. Surprisingly, Zurich is also a hub for progressive environmental initiatives. It boasts extensive bike paths and a commitment to sustainability. This commitment extends to its public transportation system. Here, more than a third of commuters opt for two wheels or trains. This blends urban life with a deep respect for nature. As the sun sets, casting golden hues over the lake, Zurich reveals itself not merely as a place to live or visit. It is an experience defined by harmony. Here, past and present coexist in a dance of culture, innovation, and spirit. In this vibrant city, life unfolds with exquisite precision. It leaves echoes of inspiration in every street and square. Where the arid desert stretches endlessly, a vibrant jewel emerges. Jaipur, the Pink City of India. This city was founded in 1727 by Maharaja Sawai Jai Singh II. It was meticulously planned as a hub of commerce and culture. Its streets are a labyrinth of history, adorned in myriad hues of pink. Pink is a color symbolizing hospitality and warmth. Jaipur is a place where tradition and innovation collide. Each alley echoes tales of valor and artistry. The grandeur of the city palace stands at the city's core. It is a breathtaking synthesis of Rajput and Mughal architecture. Its intricate latticework whispers secrets of bygone royalty. Just a stone's throw away, the Hawa Mahal rises like a delicate facade. The Palace of Winds has 953 intricately carved windows. These windows were designed for the royal ladies to observe the bustling streets below. They could do this without being seen. Yet it is not just the architecture that speaks of Jaipur's unique charm. The city pulsates with life. Streets overflow with the colors of textiles. They are filled with the aroma of spiced curry. Laughter of artisans showcasing their crafts fills the air. Here, every corner is a celebration of handicrafts. From exquisite block printing to precious gemstone cutting, Jaipur thrives on its artisanal heritage. Surprisingly, it is also home to one of the largest observatories in the world. Jantar Mantar features ancient astronomical instruments. These instruments reveal the city's historical commitment to science and knowledge. Amidst this vibrancy, the annual Kite Festival enlivens the skies. A riot of color unfurls as thousands take to rooftops. They launch kites that dance against the azure backdrop. This tradition transcends generations. It unites the community in joyous competition. Jaipur is more than a city. It is a living chronicle of India's legacy. It is an intricate palette of culture, art, and heritage. Each visit unveils layers of emotion. From the spirited markets to the serene palaces, history breathes through every brick. It invites those who wander to lose themselves in its rich tapestry. Jaipur is not merely a destination, it is a celebration of life itself. Quebec City, Canada, is a living tapestry woven from centuries of history, culture, and breathtaking landscapes. A UNESCO World Heritage Site, it stands as one of North America's oldest cities. Its roots stretch back to the early 17th century, when French explorers first settled along the banks of the St. Lawrence River. Here, European charm thrives amidst the unique fusion of French and English influences. This creates a vibrant culture that feels both timeless and distinctly modern. The cobblestone streets of Old Quebec are often bustling with locals and visitors alike. They invite you to wander. Each turn reveals stories encapsulated in centuries-old architecture. From the stately Château Frontenac with its fairy tale silhouette, to the narrow alleys adorned with shops and cafes, all steeped in the aroma of fresh pastries and coffee. This charming cityscape is framed by fortified walls. These are remnants of its defensive purpose during colonial skirmishes. They offer a glimpse into a period when it was a pivotal stronghold in the battle for North America. Quebec City truly transforms with the changing seasons. Winter blankets the streets in a soft white. This turns the city into a picturesque wonderland. The famous Winter Carnival attracts hundreds of thousands of visitors. In summer, the lively festival d'été bursts with music and art. It showcases local talent and international stars. This is a vibrant reminder of the city's artistic heartbeat. Amongst its historical treasures lies an unexpected twist. Quebec City is home to North America's only ice hotel. The Hotel de Glace is constructed entirely from ice and snow each winter. It attracts adventurous travelers seeking a unique experience. Another fact that surprises many is that the city's official language is French. This makes it the only predominantly French-speaking city in North America. As evening falls and the sun dips below the horizon, the city transforms. It becomes a canvas of warm lights reflecting off the river. Quebec City is not merely a destination, it is an experience. It is a reminder that history and culture can coexist. This gives life to places that inspire the soul. Along the banks of the Chao Phraya River flows Bangkok. It is the throbbing heart of Thailand. Known as the City of Angels, this urban tapestry is woven with threads of ancient tradition and modern vibrancy. From bustling markets to opulent temples, Bangkok exists as a living chronicle of an ever-evolving culture. The city is a labyrinth of contrasts. Chaotic streets teeming with motorbikes and tuk-tuks crisscross through serene open-air temples. Here, saffron-robed monks glide in contemplative silence. The intricate architecture of Wat Phra Kieu and Wat Arun stands as a visual dialogue between the past and the present. Their gilded spires reach skyward, beckoning the faithful and the curious alike. Bangkok's street food scene is legendary. It is an explosion of flavors that tells the story of a culinary heritage. Vendors skillfully toss ingredients in woks over roaring flames. They serve up everything from spicy pad thai to succulent mango sticky rice. The bustling atmosphere of the night markets captures a vibrant energy. Each stall is a portal to a different taste, a different memory. A lesser-known aspect of this city is its vast network of canals. These canals are known as KH Longs. Once the lifeblood of transport and trade, these waterways offer a tranquil escape from the urban hustle. They reveal charming homes and local life along their banks. This historical system of canals is a reminder of how Bangkok evolved from a collection of marshes to a bustling metropolis. Each year, millions flock to the city not just for its sightseeing allure. They come for its dynamic pulse. From the unpredictable excitement of Khao San Road to the tranquil beauty of Lumpini Park, Bangkok encapsulates an energy that is both irresistible and exhilarating. As the sun sets, casting golden hues over the skyline, the city transforms. Neon lights flicker to life, and the vibrant culture ignites the night. Bangkok is not merely a destination, it's a sensory journey. It etches itself into the soul, leaving an indelible mark that echoes long after the visit. In the vibrant tapestry of North America lies Montreal. It is a city where French heritage and modernity intertwine seamlessly. Established in 1642, this metropolis has blossomed into an eclectic hub. It is a hub of art, culture, and innovation. Montreal offers visitors a rare glimpse into a European atmosphere. You can experience this without leaving the continent. A stroll through Old Montreal reveals cobblestone streets. These streets are lined with 17th-century architecture. They whisper stories of the past. The Notre Dame Basilica has an electric blue interior. It is just one of many places where history and spirituality coalesce. This invites contemplation amidst the bustle. From the soaring peaks of Mount Royal, the city sprawls below. It is a mosaic of colors, with buildings glittering like jewels under the sun. Montreal is not merely a geographical location. It is an entity pulsating with life. Each summer, the streets become stages for festivals. These festivals celebrate music, food, and culture. One of them is the world-renowned Montreal International Jazz Festival. In winter, the city transforms. The underground city is a network of over 20 miles. These interconnected complexes provide a vibrant haven. They shelter residents and visitors alike from the chill. People navigate through shops, restaurants, and metro stations hidden beneath the snow. Surprisingly, more than 100 languages are spoken across Montreal. This creates a rich tapestry of multiculturalism. It thrives in neighborhoods like Mile End. In Mile End, bagels are a craft rather than a commodity. Each shop boasts its secret recipe. The city is also home to the celebrated Cirque du Soleil. This is a testament to its commitment to artistic expression and innovation. As dusk settles, the skyline becomes a canvas for creativity. Twinkling lights reflect on the St. Lawrence River. In this moment, Montreal reveals its true essence. It is a city that embraces both its historic roots and contemporary life. To walk its streets is to dance with history, culture, and artistry. It is a celebration of existence itself. On the Arabian Peninsula, where tradition and futurism collide, lies Dubai. It is a testament to human ambition and ingenuity. This city, once a humble fishing village, has transformed into a global hub for commerce, tourism, and innovation. With towering skyscrapers piercing the clouds and opulent shopping malls sprawled across the landscape, Dubai is a symbol of what a vision can achieve. The Burj Khalifa, the world's tallest building, rises 2,717 feet above the ground. This feat attracts millions of visitors each year. But Dubai is more than just its towering structures. It represents an intersection of cultures where over 200 nationalities converge. These cultures contribute to a vibrant tapestry of life. One can stroll through the historic Al Fahidi district. Here, wind tower architecture tells stories of a time when trade was the lifeblood of the city. You can indulge in the ultra-modern ambience of the Dubai Marina. Luxury yachts float in crystal blue waters. The city's transformation into a global travel destination is nothing short of extraordinary. It hosts events like the world-renowned Dubai Shopping Festival. Bargains and cultural showcases attract shoppers and wanderers alike. Surprisingly, this desert metropolis is home to more than 300 parks. These parks provide green pockets of tranquility amid the urban rush. Families gather, kids play, and the vibrant sounds of community life ring out against the backdrop of skyscrapers. Among the intriguing aspects of Dubai is its commitment to sustainability. The city is actively working towards becoming the world's most sustainable city by 2030. It has initiatives promoting green buildings and renewable energy. Meanwhile, the Palm Jumeirah is an artificial archipelago shaped like a palm tree. It showcases engineering ingenuity combined with a lifestyle that merges leisure with luxury. Dubai, with its relentless pursuit of the extraordinary, isn't merely a city. It is a living testament to human resilience and creativity. In this oasis of innovation, the dreams of yesterday fuel the realities of today. This city is forever pushing the boundaries of what is possible. Madrid is the pulsating capital of Spain. It lies at the geographic center of the country. It is a vibrant hub where history and modernity collide. Founded in the 9th century, it emerged as the seat of power. It became a cultural epicenter that reverberates across continents. The city unfolds like a layered tapestry. Each thread weaves tales of royal palaces, bustling markets, and timeless architecture. At its heart, the magnificent royal palace stands as a symbol. It represents Madrid's rich royal heritage. The palace houses over 3,000 rooms adorned with frescoes. It features opulent furnishings that impress visitors. Just a short stroll away, the Plaza Mayor beckons. This expansive square has hosted everything from royal ceremonies to lively markets. It pulsates with the energy of street performers and local tapas bars. Madrid's golden triangle of art includes the Prado, the Reina Sofia, and the Thyssen-Bornemisza. This cultural triad invites art lovers to immerse themselves in creativity. Here, the works of Velázquez and Goya coexist with modern masterpieces. They showcase the country's artistic evolution over centuries. Yet it is not merely the historical grandeur that defines Madrid. The city pulses with a youthful energy. This energy is fueled by its vibrant nightlife and culinary scene. Endless festivals add to the lively atmosphere. Surprisingly, Madrid hosts one of Europe's largest urban parks, Retiro Park. Locals gather to unwind amid serene gardens and crystal-clear lakes. Intricate sculptures provide a lush escape from the city's bustling streets. Furthermore, Madrid's public transportation system is extensive. It connects diverse neighborhoods and makes each corner accessible. Within this urban expanse, cuisine takes center stage. The city is renowned for its culinary delights. From traditional churros dipped in rich chocolate to trendy fusion eateries, Madrid is redefining Spanish gastronomy. As night falls, the streets of Madrid come alive. Music, laughter, and the scent of grilled seafood fill the air. This vibrant spirit transcends time and captivates all. Madrid is not just a capital, it is a living canvas. It embodies culture, history, and tradition. It invites all who enter to partake in its intoxicating rhythm. Along the Thames River, London unfolds. It is an enigmatic blend of history, culture, and relentless innovation. With roots tracing back to Roman times, this sprawling metropolis has evolved. It is now one of the world's foremost cultural epicenters. Ancient landmarks sit side by side with cutting-edge architecture. The Tower of London, with its somber tales of intrigue, stands as a guardian over the river. The shard, piercing the sky, embodies the city's forward thrust into the future. On sunny afternoons, the banks of the Thames come alive. Pedestrians stream past street performers and artisan markets. They create an ever-shifting tapestry of life. Each neighborhood has its own vibrant heartbeat. From the historic charm of Covent Garden, with its cobbled streets, to the modern buzz of Shoreditch. Street art ignites creativity at every turn. The British Museum houses treasures from around the globe. It invites curiosity seekers to travel through time. The sound of laughter spills from cozy pubs that have welcomed patrons for centuries. But London is more than its historical weight. It holds surprises. For instance, did you know that this city has the largest library in the world? The British Library contains over 170 million items. These range from the Magna Carta to Beatles manuscripts. Additionally, the London Underground, also known as the Tube, is the oldest underground railway in the world. It ushers millions through its labyrinthine tunnels every day. Each station has its own character, a unique portal into London's myriad stories. With each corner turned, surprises await. The delicate blend of diversity and tradition enriches the city. This makes it exhilarating and sometimes bewildering. But perhaps what is most extraordinary about London is its ability to constantly reinvent itself. It remains deeply rooted in its past. This city is not just a location on a map. It is an ever-evolving narrative that invites all to be part of its unfolding story. On a rocky peninsula that juts into the Mediterranean lies Valletta, Malta. This fortified city was forged by the hands of the Knights of St. John. Established in 1566, Valletta was crafted from ambition. It stands as a bastion against the forces that threaten the island. Its story is etched into the stones that make up its walls. This city is a stunning symphony of history and architecture. Every corner echoes with tales of defense and devotion. As you walk through its narrow streets, you'll find an eclectic tapestry. Baroque buildings are adorned with intricately carved balconies. Vibrant wooden shutters add to the charm of the city. The interplay of light and shadow creates a visual dance. It evokes a sense of intimacy in a city that feels grand and welcoming. Valletta's rich, artistic tradition breathes life into its streets. This is evident in the grandeur of St. John's Co-Cathedral. Caravaggio's masterpieces greet visitors with a silent yet powerful presence. But Valletta is more than just its storied past. The city holds a surprising secret. It is one of the smallest capitals in Europe. Yet it boasts a wealth of cultural riches. From the annual Malta International Arts Festival to the National Museum of Fine Arts. The streets are lined with cafes. The aroma of freshly brewed coffee mingles with the salty sea air. Visitors are invited to pause and soak in the ambience. This is a city that thrives on vibrancy. The Grand Harbour is an astounding natural port. It cradles Valletta, providing a vital link to the sea. As the sun sets, the waters shimmer. They reflect the warm hues of the sky. The silhouettes of historic ships create a dramatic scene. This backdrop holds centuries of history within its embrace. Valletta does not merely exist as a relic of the past. It pulses with life and creativity. It is entwined with its heritage, yet looking forward. In Valletta, the past and present converge. This creates a unique urban rhythm. It leaves an indelible mark on all who traverse its storied paths. Here, history is not merely remembered, it is lived. On the banks of the Ganges River lies Varanasi, India. It is one of the oldest continually inhabited cities on the planet, with a history dating back over 3 millennia. This sacred destination pulses with spiritual significance and cultural richness. It is a city where life and death dance together along the riverbanks. This creates a rhythm that resonates in the souls of its visitors and residents alike. The Ghats of Varanasi are a series of steps leading down to the holy waters. They serve as both a stage for daily rituals and a site of profound contemplation. Each morning, the rising sun bathes the river in soft gold. It illuminates faces engaged in prayer, stretching out in yoga, or washing away the past. This city breathes spirituality. It is here that millions come to seek enlightenment and to honor their forebears. The Ganges is believed to wash away sins and grant liberation from the cycle of rebirth. Varanasi is not merely a destination. It encapsulates a living tradition that spans centuries. The sounds of bells ringing, chants echoing, and the rhythmic flow of the river create a unique symphony. This symphony envelops every traveler. The evening aarti ceremony transforms the Ghats into an ethereal spectacle. Flickering lamps and chants merge with the night sky, offering solace to all who witness it. Surprisingly, Varanasi is also home to the oldest known university in the world. Banaras Hindu University was established in 1916. This vibrant institution upholds the city's long-standing commitment to education and enlightenment. It fosters a powerful exchange of knowledge and beliefs. Numerous musicians, poets, and philosophers have graced its streets. They leave behind a legacy deeply intertwined with the fabric of Indian culture. As dusk falls, the air thickens with incense and possibility. Varanasi is more than just a place. It is a sacred journey, a pilgrimage etched in time. Each visitor leaves with a piece of the city, transformed by its whispers of devotion and the enduring flow of the Ganges. Here, even the river seems to carry the weight of stories untold. Along the northern California coast, where the fog curls around steep hills and waves crash against rugged cliffs, lies San Francisco, a city defined by its unique geography and the pulse of its diverse culture. Known for its iconic Golden Gate Bridge, this urban landscape stretches across 47 square miles. Each corner reveals a fresh perspective on the city's rich tapestry. San Francisco exists as a symbol of resilience and innovation. From its establishment during the Gold Rush in 1849, it transformed from a small settlement into a bustling metropolis almost overnight. Today, the city's history echoes in its Victorian architecture. Colorful homes cling to the hills, and the historic streetcars rattle along the steep streets, carrying passengers through a living museum. What sets San Francisco apart is its distinctive microclimates. A few blocks can shift from warm sunshine to chilly fog, creating a dynamic atmosphere that feels alive with change. The famous fog, locally known as Carl, drifts in from the Pacific, wrapping the city in a soft embrace and adding an ethereal quality to the skyline. With nearly 40% of its residents born outside the United States, San Francisco thrives on a mosaic of cultures. Each contributes to the city's culinary scene, art and festivals. Surprising to some, it was also the birthplace of the techno music genre. This reflects its ever-evolving identity. San Francisco is not merely a destination. It is an experience that captivates the senses and stirs the soul. The vibrant murals of the Mission District tell stories of struggles and triumphs, while the bustling ferry building marketplace offers a feast of local produce and artisanal delights. As the sun sets behind the horizon, painting the sky in hues of orange and pink, one is reminded that this city is more than just its landmarks and history. It is a canvas of life, energy, and inspiration, waiting to be explored and cherished. Kyoto, Japan is a city that blends the ancient with the contemporary. It serves as a window into a culture rich with history and tradition. Once the imperial capital for over 1,000 years, Kyoto is home to thousands of temples, shrines, and gardens. Each tells a story of Japan's past. The graceful Arashiyama bamboo grove stands as a visual symphony. Emerald stalks sway gently in the breeze, inviting visitors to wander through a tranquil sanctuary. This city is not merely a destination, but a living narrative. Every street echoes the footsteps of samurai and emperors. Within its bounds, the Kiyomizu-dera Temple offers a panoramic view. It captures the essence of Kyoto's seasonal beauty. Cherry blossoms paint the spring landscape with bursts of pink. Vibrant maple leaves blaze like fire in autumn. Each season reveals a new layer of character. It is a fresh chapter in this ongoing story. Few cities can boast the survival of their customs like Kyoto. It is renowned for its traditional kaiseki dining. Here, cuisine elevates beyond nourishment into an art form. Each dish is meticulously prepared and presented. In this culinary journey, every dish reflects nature and seasons. Each meal becomes a celebration of life itself. Visitors may be surprised to learn that Kyoto was once a center for geisha. The historic Jin district still thrives as a cultural hub. Ancient practices are alive and well here. But Kyoto also embraces modernity. The convergence of ancient and new creates a fascinating tapestry. Shops selling contemporary crafts sit alongside centuries-old tea houses. This blends the functional with the delicate. As night falls, lanterns illuminate the ancient streets. They cast soft glows on wooden machiya houses. Each flickering flame whispers tales of a bygone era. The city pulses softly with the rhythm of life. Kyoto is not just a place on a map. It is a journey through time. It reminds us that the past and present can coalesce in harmony. Savannah, Georgia is a city where the past dances with the present. It is a southern belle draped in the Spanish moss of its oak-lined streets. Founded in 1733 as the first colony of Georgia, it embodies the rhythm of history. Savannah has a distinct charm, inviting exploration at every turn. Here, the remnants of a bygone era mingle with modernity. This creates a seamless symphony of life. The city is distinguished by its unique grid system. This architectural blueprint was designed by General James Oglethorpe. Each square is a green oasis, rich with live oaks and vibrant flowers. These squares serve as a tranquil haven amidst the hustle. It is said that 22 of these squares still hold whispers of history. Each square has its own story, graced by statues and monuments. These echo tales of courage and sacrifice. Savannah's proximity to the Savannah River facilitated trade. This made it a bustling hub in the 18th and 19th centuries. Today, that riverfront boasts cobblestone streets teeming with life. Street performers, artisans, and cafes line the walkways. This creates an atmosphere that pulses with creativity and southern hospitality. The river itself tells tales too, of ships that once sailed to distant lands. Their cargoes shaped the city's multicultural tapestry. A surprising twist lies in Savannah's haunted reputation. The city is often hailed as one of the most haunted in America. The spirits of its storied past are believed to linger in places like the oldie Pink House. They are also said to haunt the Colonial Park Cemetery. This adds an eerie dimension to its allure. Savannah was the site of one of the first public parks in the country. Forsyth Park, with its iconic fountain, draws visitors from all corners. As the sun dips below the horizon, it casts a warm glow on the moss-draped branches. Savannah transforms into not just a city to see, but a feeling to embrace. It offers a timeless journey through the heart of the South. Here, memories echo, and every moment is steeped in history. On Canada's western coast lies Vancouver. It is a city where the mountains kiss the ocean. This happens under the embrace of a vast sky. This urban gem sprang to life in the late 19th century. It evolved from a modest sawmill settlement. Now it is a vibrant metropolis known for its diversity. Vancouver is also known for its milder climate. Surrounded by water, forests, and mountains, it is a city that seems to breathe in harmony with nature. Vancouver thrives on its extraordinary geography. The towering North Shore Mountains rise abruptly from the city. They create a stunning backdrop that inspires outdoor adventures year-round. From hiking lush trails to skiing the slopes, residents and visitors alike are drawn to this playground of nature. Meanwhile, the Pacific Ocean stretches gracefully along the city's edge. It offers opportunities for sailing, kayaking, and whale watching. The famous Stanley Park has winding paths and a scenic seawall. It provides an oasis of greenery right at the city's core. Fortune smiled on Vancouver when it hosted the 2010 Winter Olympics. This showcased its blend of urban sophistication and breathtaking nature to the world. It's a city of contrasts where glass skyscrapers sit alongside historic neighborhoods. Each neighborhood tells its own story. One surprising fact is that Vancouver is home to North America's largest Chinatown. This area is rich with history and cultural influence. It reflects the city's diverse population. Here, the flavors of the world come together. They offer culinary experiences that span the globe. The city is also a film industry powerhouse. It is often dubbed Hollywood North. Filmmakers seek the backdrop of its varied landscapes. Each year, Vancouver attracts millions of visitors. They are drawn not just by its beauty, but by its cultural festivals. Artistic expressions provide a pulse that thumps with life. Vancouver is more than a collection of stunning views and diverse neighborhoods. It is a thriving community rooted in nature's embrace. Here, the horizon invites you to explore beyond the familiar. In this city, every street corner reminds us that the beauty of urban life exists hand in hand with the wonders of the wild. Amidst the serene waters of the Venetian lagoon lies Venice. It is a labyrinth of canals and bridges. Each turn offers a glimpse of timeless beauty. This floating city was founded over 1,500 years ago. It is a unique blend of history, artistry, and resilience. Canals replace streets where gondoliers glide through the waters. They echo the whispers of centuries past. The architecture bears witness to its glorious past. Gothic, Renaissance, and Baroque styles intertwine like branches of ancient trees. The Grand St. Mark's Basilica stands at the heart of it all. It is adorned with golden mosaics. This basilica is a symbol of the city's historical wealth and spiritual life. Here, the interplay of light and water creates rippling reflections. These reflections dance on the stone facades. They captivate visitors in a moment of reverie. Yet Venice is more than its surface beauty. The city faces challenges from rising sea levels. There is also a declining population. This leads to an ongoing battle for preservation. Acqua alta, or high water, is a phenomenon that floods the streets. It reminds its inhabitants of nature's unwavering grip. Surprisingly, Venice has been sinking at an alarming rate. It sinks at a rate of 1 to 2 millimeters each year. This is a stark indicator of climate change's impact. Art flows through the veins of this city. It is home to legendary figures like Vivaldi and Titian. Venice hosts an annual carnival. During Carnival, elaborate masks and costumes transform the streets. They create a living tableau of creativity. The world-famous glass-blowing artisans of Murano create exquisite pieces. These pieces blend tradition with innovation. They show the city's relentless spirit of craftsmanship. Venice's allure lies in its duality. It is a celebratory embrace of history. It is also the urgency of modern survival. Visiting this city is not just a journey through time. It is a vivid reminder of the beauty and fragility of life itself. Here, every corner turned reveals whispers of the past. It is an unending dialogue between water and stone. It is a dialogue between time and memory. This is an elegy of culture that persists against the tides. New York City is a pulsating epicenter of culture and innovation. It pulses with energy at the confluence of human aspiration and ambition. Founded in 1624 as a fur trading post, it quickly transformed into a bustling urban hub. It forever captures the spirit of possibility. Skyscrapers stretch high into the sky. Each one is a story of dreams converging into concrete, steel, and glass. Times Square illuminates the night with a cacophony of colors and sounds. It is often dubbed the crossroads of the world. Every year, over 50 million visitors flock to its neon spectacle. They witness a constant transformation of art, commerce, and entertainment. Here, the vibrancy of Broadway merges with the rhythm of street performers. This creates an atmosphere where creativity knows no bounds. The fabric of New York is woven from diverse threads. Over 800 languages are spoken across its 5 boroughs. This linguistic richness reflects the city's history as a beacon for immigrants. They seek new opportunities in this vibrant metropolis. Little Italy, Chinatown, and Harlem each pulse with their distinct flavors. They offer an edible map of the world's cuisines. Here you can save a pizza from a family-owned pizzeria. You can also indulge in dim sum from a bustling market. All of this is within a few city blocks. Central Park is an expansive oasis amidst the concrete. It provides refuge from the relentless pace of the city. Its tree-lined paths and serene lakes invite both reflection and recreation. It is the city's lungs, offering a breath of fresh air. This is among the towering skyscrapers that surround it. The park's design is inspired by the natural landscapes of the Hudson River Valley. It showcases the city's devotion to green space. This is a surprising contrast to its urban intensity. Every corner of New York tells a story. Whether it's the whispers of Broadway legends or the echoes of jazz in Harlem. It could also be the bustling markets of the Lower East Side. As day turns to night, the skyline transforms into a constellation of light. Each building is a beacon representing the dreams of those who dared to chase them. New York City is not just a place on a map. It is an enduring narrative of ambition, diversity, and an unyielding pulse. This pulse echoes through time. On the banks of the Danube River, Budapest unfolds like a beautifully illustrated storybook. Echoes of the past blend seamlessly with the vibrant energy of modern life. Known as the Pearl of the Danube, this city is a living repository of history, art, and culture. Its sprawling landscape is divided by the river. Buda's hills rise sharply on one side. Pest's urban expanse flows across the plains on the other. Budapest's architecture narrates centuries of evolution. From the Gothic spires of Matthias Church to the splendid grandeur of the Hungarian Parliament building, which emerges like a crown along the river's edge. Walk along the banks, and you'll see fishermen casting their lines into the waters. This is an ancient tradition preserved in this contemporary setting. The city is a tapestry woven from the threads of Roman, Ottoman, and Austro-Hungarian influences. Each contributes to its rich character. As you meander through its streets, you might stumble upon the thermal baths that have been cherished since the Roman Empire. These secret sanctuaries, like Széchenyi and Gellért, brim with mineral-rich waters, offering both relaxation and rejuvenation. Here, amidst the warm steam and laughter, history seems to pause, allowing visitors to become part of its ongoing story. But it's not just the monuments that define Budapest. It's the pulse of the city. The ruined bars of the Jewish quarter, housed in dilapidated buildings, serve not just drinks, but an eclectic blend of art, music, and community. This vibrant nightlife emerges as a reminder that Budapest is a city not only of the past, but of its thriving present. As the sun sets, casting its golden hue over the Danube, Budapest transforms into a canvas of lights, reflecting in the water. It's a city that lingers in your memory, where every corner whispers tales of resilience and rebirth. Budapest is more than a destination. It is a soul-stirring experience that resonates long after you leave its enchanting embrace. Amid the expanse of the American Midwest sprawls Chicago. It is a city where grit meets glamour in a chaotic yet harmonious embrace. Founded in 1833, it was shaped by the ebbs and flows of commerce. Chicago became a pivotal hub for industry and culture. It transformed the skyline into an intricate tapestry of glass and steel. Skyscrapers pierce the heavens. Their reflections shimmer in the waters of Lake Michigan. They stand like sentinels of ambition. The Willis Tower reigns supreme with its dizzying height. The elegant curves of the John Hancock Center stand as a tribute to architectural creativity. Below, a bustling city vibrates with life. It is rich with art, music, and the tantalizing aroma of deep dish pizza. The aroma wafts through the air. Chicago does not merely survive. It thrives, a resilient spirit woven into its very fabric. The historic neighborhoods pulse with stories. Every street corner can reveal the legacy of the Great Migration. It showcases the cultural mosaic that arose from it. Chicago is a city that birthed jazz and blues. Each note echoes the struggles and triumphs of its diverse communities. It is the birthplace of the Chicago Marathon. It also hosts one of the largest street art festivals in the world. The festival turns walls into canvases alive with color. Chicago's growth is peppered with stories of perseverance. It endured the Great Fire of 1871. The city rose from the ashes to reimagine itself. Today, it stands as the third largest city in the United States. Chicago boasts the world's first ever Ferris wheel. This was a defining moment of innovation at the 1893 World's Fair. The city continues to lead in art and education. It is home to institutions like the Art Institute and the University of Chicago. In an ever-evolving landscape, Chicago is a city that refuses to remain static. It is a compelling blend of history and progress. It creates an urban symphony that resonates with the heart of every visitor. Here, where dreams dance with reality, the city becomes a vibrant experience. It is etched into the soul. Where East meets West, a symphony of cultures unfolds in Istanbul, Turkey. This ancient city, once known as Byzantium and later Constantinople, has been a crossroads of empires. It has been a cradle of civilization for over 2 millennia. The blend of diverse histories permeates every corner, from the minarets reaching toward the sky to the bustling bazaars. Spices and textiles tell their own stories. The Bosphorus Strait runs through the city like a liquid ribbon. It divides 2 continents, yet unites them in spirit. Here, the call to prayer echoes alongside the laughter of street vendors. The sizzle of kebabs from outdoor grills fills the air. Seagulls wheel overhead, diving for scraps. The sun casts a golden hue over the ancient stone of Hagia Sophia. It is a structure both museum and monument. It whispers tales of iconoclasm and renovation. In the Grand Bazaar, over 4,000 shops create a labyrinth of color, sound, and aroma. Customers from around the globe weave between stalls. They sell everything from handcrafted ceramics to fragrant saffron. Fascinatingly, this market has operated since the 15th century. It is one of the oldest in the world. It's a place where commerce breathes history. It is a living testament to the city's enduring allure. What sets Istanbul apart is its seamless integration of past and present. The vibrant street art adorning crumbling walls stands as a conversation between generations. Chic cafes burst with the energy of modern life. They draw locals and tourists alike. Here, history and innovation dance hand in hand. They create a unique rhythm that defines the city's pulse. As the sun dips below the horizon, it casts a warm glow over the Ottoman palaces. It also illuminates the contemporary skyline. One realizes that Istanbul is more than a city. It is an everlasting conversation between dreams and realities. Every street has a legacy, and every corner beckons exploration. It's a place where every visit feels like coming home. It is simultaneously embarking on an extraordinary journey. Along the waterfront of the Øresund Strait lies Copenhagen, Denmark. It is a city where past and present harmoniously coexist. Founded in the 10th century as a small fishing village, it has blossomed into a vibrant capital. Copenhagen embodies Scandinavian innovation and culture. With each step through its cobblestone streets, the spirit of Denmark's rich history unfolds. Contemporary creativity unfolds like a story waiting to be told. The colorful houses of Nijhaven curve elegantly along the canal. They reflect on the water's surface like a painter's palette. Here the air dances with scents of fresh pastries. These scents mingle with the salty breeze. They draw locals and visitors alike to cozy cafes. They also draw people to bustling markets. Copenhagen is a city of bicycles. Almost half of its residents choose pedal power. This is how they navigate daily life. It is a testament to the city's commitment to sustainability. It also reflects a commitment to healthy living. A network of dedicated bike lanes invites exploration. These lanes minimize environmental impact. As you glide along, the rhythm of life syncs. It syncs with the gentle whir of wheels. Laughter echoes around you. Innovation thrives in this urban landscape. This is epitomized by the architectural wonder of the Copenhagen Opera House. It is a bold statement of modern design. The Opera House looks out over the harbor. In stark contrast, Rosenborg Castle whispers tales of royals. Its gardens provide a serene escape amidst city hustle. The juxtaposition of these forms serves as a reminder. It reminds us of a city that honors tradition. Copenhagen also pushes forward. Copenhagen is the birthplace of the world-famous pastry, the Danish. These flaky delights are often filled with fruit or cream. They evoke a sense of indulgence and warmth. They encourage a slower pace where savoring the moment reigns supreme. As twilight descends, the lights of the Tivoli gardens glimmer. They glimmer like fireflies, inviting evening strolls. You can stroll through whimsical rides and lush landscapes. These landscapes are steeped in nostalgia. Copenhagen is not merely a destination. It is a canvas of experiences. These experiences are woven into the fabric of collective memory. Copenhagen is a city that beckons. It invites you to write your own story. You can write your story among its vibrant chapters. Along the banks of the Rio de la Plata lies Buenos Aires. It is a pulsating cultural epicenter that melds European elegance with Latin American spirit. This sprawling metropolis, founded in 1536, serves not only as Argentina's capital. It also serves as a vibrant tapestry, woven from the threads of immigration, history, and innovation. The city's unique architecture tells stories of its past. Colonial buildings rub shoulders with modern skyscrapers. This creates a landscape that reflects centuries of influence. The intricate ironwork of the iconic cafes transports you to a bygone era. Here, tango rhythms spill into the streets. Amidst the urban bustle, the scent of grilled meats wafts from parillas. This invites people to gather, eat, and share tales of life in this ever-evolving city. At the heart of Buenos Aires lies La Boca. This neighborhood is bursting with color and creativity. Its streets are lined with tango dancers and artists. They serve as an open canvas, a place where every corner reveals a new artistic expression. Surprising to many, this area was once a humble port for Italian immigrants. It has transformed into a cultural symbol, inspiring countless poets and musicians. Nearby, the serene Palermo parks offer a contrasting escape from the city's frenetic energy. Here, locals stroll amidst lush greenery. It is a reminder that even in the urban chaos, nature finds its place. Buenos Aires is also home to one of the world's largest book fairs. This event attracts literary enthusiasts from across the globe. Surprisingly vibrant for a city so steeped in history, its nightlife pulses until dawn. The rhythm of cumbia and the sounds of laughter spill into the streets. The city embraces life's fleeting moments. The people of Buenos Aires embody a passionate resilience. They create a spirit that is both inviting and infectious. It is a city that thrives on the courage to embrace change. At the same time, it honors its rich heritage. Buenos Aires is not merely a destination. It is an exclamation of life, a vibrant dance. Every beat tells a story yet to be written. Edinburgh, Scotland's capital, wears its history like a tapestry. It is rich and intricate, woven from centuries of culture, conflict, and creativity. This city sprawls across a volcanic landscape. Castle Rock commands a spectacular view of the surrounding hills and the vast Firth of Forth. The medieval old town is a labyrinth of cobbled streets. It unfolds an enchanting narrative of a city that grew from a fortress. Edinburgh became a flourishing center of learning and enlightenment. Its architecture is a patchwork of Gothic spires and Georgian elegance. It tells a story of adaptation and ambition. The Royal Mile is the city's spine. It stretches from the castle to the Palace of Holyrood House. Visitors are invited to traverse an ancient thoroughfare. This thoroughfare is steeped in royal history and vibrant street life. Here, the echoes of poets like Robert Burns resonate. Writers like Sir Walter Scott also leave their mark. They remind us that Edinburgh is not just a backdrop. It is a stage where art and intellect flourish. But beyond its literary heritage, Edinburgh is home to the world's largest arts festival. Every August, the city transforms into a kaleidoscope of performances. It draws artists and audiences from every corner of the globe. Surprising to many, Edinburgh was once a center for the philosophy of the Scottish Enlightenment. It shaped modern thought with ideas that stretched from Adam Smith's economics to David Hume's skepticism. The city has a darker side as well. Beneath its beautiful facade lies a network of underground chambers. These are remnants of a bygone era that speak of plague and poverty. Rumored to be haunted, these hidden spaces offer a glimpse into the past. They both intrigue and unnerve. Each step through Edinburgh feels as though you are walking atop layers of time. The hills, the history, the culture, they interweave. They create a tapestry that is as complex as it is inviting. Edinburgh isn't merely a city to visit. It's a living, breathing testament to the resilience of the human spirit. It carries the weight of its past while embracing the promise of tomorrow. On the Iberian Peninsula, where the Tagus River meets the Atlantic, lies Lisbon. This city is steeped in history and vibrant life. Reflecting centuries of maritime exploration, this sun-drenched capital of Portugal is a mosaic of culture. Architecture and tradition fill its streets, echoing tales of discovery and resilience. Its winding alleyways, adorned with colorful tiles known as azulejos, tell stories of a bygone era. Centuries of influence from Moors to explorers sculpted its unique identity. The hills of Lisbon provide an ever-changing panorama. Each elevation offers a fresh perspective on this coastal city. From the ancient fortress of São Jorge, you can gaze across terracotta rooftops and the shimmering river. In the scenic district of Alfama, fado music spills into the cobbled streets. Lisbon pulsates with an energy all its own. Once, this city was the epicenter of a vast maritime empire. It spanned continents, shaping global trade routes and influencing cultures far and wide. In the age of discoveries, navigators like Vasco da Gama embarked on their voyages from its shores. They forever altered the course of history. Today, nearly 30% of the city's residents are immigrants. They weave a rich tapestry of cultures that thrives in every corner. This is living proof of its long-standing tradition of welcoming the world. Surprisingly, Lisbon is also home to the world's oldest bookstore, Livraria Bertrand. It was established in 1732 and recognized by the Guinness World Records. While many associate Portugal with port wine, it's the iconic custard tart, pastéis de nata, that captivates visitors. It delights hearts and taste buds alike. Lisbon isn't merely a destination, it's a living narrative. It is a confluence of past and present that sparks a deep connection within each traveler. This city whispers stories of exploration, resilience, and hope. It invites you to lose yourself in its rhythm and warmth. Every street, every sunset is a gentle reminder. Lisbon is more than a city, it is a poetic odyssey waiting to be lived. On the banks of the serene Danube, an orchestra of culture and history educates the senses in Vienna, Austria. This city, once the beating heart of the Habsburg Empire, resonated with the sounds of symphonies that still echo through its grand concert halls today. Its elegant streets are punctuated by opulent palaces, each more exquisite than the last, inviting exploration where every step leads to another glimpse of art, beauty, and legacy. Vienna is a tapestry woven from centuries of innovation and tradition. The Ringstrasse, lined with majestic buildings, embraces the city's rich past while remaining vibrantly alive. Here, the Vienna State Opera stands as a beacon of artistic excellence, its curtains rising on performances that define the very essence of classical music. Yet beyond the opulence lies a city that continues to redefine itself, as modern architects contribute fresh interpretations to its historical skyline. Surprisingly, Vienna boasts an impressive coffee culture, a legacy that dates back to the 17th century. The city's famously cozy coffee houses serve as meeting grounds for intellectuals, artists, and dreamers, where ideas brew as richly as the coffee itself. It's said that one can experience the entire world in a single café visit, a melting pot of cultures from around the globe, all convening over a shared cup. Unbeknownst to many, Vienna has also produced an array of influential figures, from Freud's psychoanalysis to Klimt's striking visual artistry. This creative spirit continues to thrive as the city plays host to numerous festivals that celebrate both the traditional and avant-garde. As twilight descends, the Danube shimmers under the glow of city lights, creating scenes that inspire artists and lovers alike. Vienna isn't merely a city. It's a profound experience that resonates with the soul, where the past dances elegantly with the present, leaving an indelible mark on all who wander its storied streets. In the vibrant southern reaches of Mexico lies Oaxaca. It is a city pulsating with life and rich cultural heritage. This vibrant tapestry is woven from centuries of history. Ancient Zapotec and Mixtec civilizations carved their legacy into the land. The heart of Oaxaca beats strong within its colonial architecture. Ochre walls meet intricately carved facades. Each facade tells stories of its storied past. The city's Zocalo is alive with the sounds of marimbas and laughter. It is a gathering place for locals and visitors alike. Street vendors line the cobblestone streets. Their stalls overflow with colorful textiles and handcrafted pottery. The unmistakable aroma of traditional Oaxacan cuisine fills the air. This culinary adventure includes the famed mole. Each recipe is fiercely guarded and passed down through generations. Here, food becomes a cultural ambassador. It bridges the past and future in every bite. What makes Oaxaca extraordinary is not merely its picturesque scenery. Its deep-rooted traditions are equally captivating. Celebrations such as the Guelaguetza showcase vibrant dance and music. These events unite communities in a colorful expression of identity. The Day of the Dead elegantly transforms the city into an outdoor altar. Marigold petals blanket the streets. Altars are adorned with photographs, food, and love for those who have passed. Surprisingly, Oaxaca is also a mezcal epicenter. This distilled spirit is derived from agave. It reflects the land and its artisans. Mezcal becomes a point of pride for the local community. Each sip captures the essence of Oaxaca's mountains and valleys. The art of its production honors ancient techniques still practiced today. As the sun sets behind the Sierra Madre del Sur, Oaxaca transforms. It bathes its streets in a warm, golden glow. The sounds of tinkling laughter and soft music echo through the air. This city is more than just a destination. It is a celebration of life, history, and community. Oaxaca invites all who enter to become part of its story. On the banks of the Seine, where history weaves seamlessly into the fabric of everyday life, lies Paris, a city that has captivated imaginations for centuries. Known colloquially as the City of Light, Paris is as much a state of mind as a geographical location. With its storied boulevards and charming cafes, it invites exploration and inspires creativity, painting an ethereal picture against the backdrop of time. Paris exists as a global epicenter of art, fashion, and philosophy. The city has birthed movements and nurtured talents, from the existential musings of Jean-Paul Sartre to the explosive visual artistry of Pablo Picasso. Each narrow street and expansive square is a canvas, echoing with the footsteps of revolutionaries, poets, and dreamers who shaped the world. Under the watchful gaze of the Eiffel Tower, which originally faced skepticism upon its completion in 1889, Paris offers layers of intrigue and history. A surprising fact is that this beloved monument was almost dismantled after the World's Fair, its purpose questioned until it became the very symbol of romance and exploration that it is today. Beyond the towers and grand palaces, Paris hides secrets. Beneath the surface, the catacombs tell a haunting story of the city's past, a labyrinthine network, housing the remains of over 6 million souls. Here lies a poignant reminder of mortality, contrasting sharply with the vibrant life of the streets above. Paris pulses with energy, a living entity that thrums with the sounds of laughter, conversation, and art. The Seine itself flows like the heartbeat of the city, while the city's renowned cuisine invites the senses on an unforgettable journey of flavor. Each bite of a flaky croissant, each sip of a rich café au lait, is a celebration of tradition and creativity. In a world that constantly changes, Paris endures as a sanctuary of inspiration. It is a city that not only captures the soul, but compels one to leave a piece of their own behind. Paris is not merely a destination. It is an invitation to become part of its ongoing story, where every visit feels like a timeless embrace. Marrakesh is a city of vibrant colors and rich histories. It dances at the edge of the Sahara Desert. This Moroccan gem pulses with energy. Its marketplaces thrum with the sounds of bartering. You can hear spice vendors and the laughter of children. At the heart of Marrakesh lies the ancient Medina. It is a labyrinth of narrow alleyways. These alleyways weave like veins through the city. Each turn reveals intricate tilework and bustling souks. You can smell fresh mint tea wafting through the air. Founded in 1062, this city flourished as a political center. It also became a cultural center, bridging the ancient world and the contemporary. The Koutoubia Mosque stands at 236 feet tall. It is a beacon for both locals and travelers. Its minaret, adorned with delicate arches, has guided many. Beyond the mosques and palaces lies the Jardin Majorel. Once owned by Yves Saint Laurent, it bursts forth with color. You will see cobalt blue buildings and exotic plants. It offers the tranquility of a serene oasis amidst the urban hive. Marrakesh holds secrets that surprise even the most seasoned traveler. It is home to one of the largest souks in Morocco. Over 18,000 stalls cater to every imaginable desire. Here, artisans hone their crafts. You can find intricate leatherwork and mesmerizing carpet weaving. These traditions have been passed down through generations. The city is also known for its unique culinary traditions. Be sure to sample a dish of tagine. It is slow-cooked in special earthen pots. This offers an unforgettable explosion of flavors. As day turns to night, the city pulses anew. The Djemar El Fna is a UNESCO heritage site. It transforms into a vibrant spectacle. Storytellers, snake charmers, and musicians lead the way. The orange hues of sunset bathe everything in warmth. The atmosphere becomes electric with possibility. Marrakesh is not just a city, it is a sensory journey. It is a tapestry woven with threads of history, culture, and life. It invites all who enter to partake in its enchanting rhythm. On the archipelago of islands that is Sweden's capital, Stockholm emerges as a vivid landscape where water and land coexist in an intricate dance. Often called the Venice of the North, this city sprawls across 14 islands connected by over 50 bridges. Each turn reveals shimmering canals and historic facades that whisper tales from centuries past. Rooted in the 13th century, Stockholm's origin as a strategically placed trading post has blossomed into a rich tapestry of culture and innovation. The city thrives on an understated elegance. With its charming Gamla Stan, the Old Town. Here, cobblestone streets meander through colorful buildings that seem to hold secrets within their walls. The air is thick with stories of Swedish kings and queens, their presence lingering in the ornate architecture that defines this city. What sets Stockholm apart is its seamless blend of nature and urban life. Lush greenery and parks are woven into the very fabric of the city. Djurgården, an island park, is a beloved escape for locals and visitors alike. It hosts museums and vibrant gardens that make the term urban oasis feel insufficient. More than just a hub of culture, Stockholm is a center of sustainability, striving to be the world's first fossil fuel-free city by 2040. This reflects a forward-thinking ethos. Surprising to many, Stockholm boasts a rich coffee culture, often dubbed fika, a cherished tradition of taking a break with coffee and sweet pastries. Beyond coffee, its breathtaking diversity flourishes. with over 100 languages spoken, making it a melting pot of global influences. Every summer, the city comes alive, as the sun barely dips below the horizon, granting endless days where festivals and music fill the warm air. Yet it's in the calm of winter, when delicate snow blankets the streets, and the city glows from within, that Stockholm truly reveals its enchanting nature. This is not just a city. It embodies the spirit of a nation, where history, innovation, and nature intertwine, leaving an indelible mark on all who venture here. Among the sun-drenched hills of Greece lies Athens. It is a city where ancient roots intertwine seamlessly with a vibrant modern heartbeat. Renowned as the cradle of democracy, this storied metropolis offers visitors an invitation to walk through centuries of history. Marble columns whisper the tales of philosophers and warriors who once roamed its agora. The Acropolis rises prominently, a symbol of human achievement carved against the azure sky. This citadel houses the Parthenon, a temple dedicated to Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Its intricate sculptures still echo the artistry of ancient artisans. But there's more. Beneath this ancient grandeur lies a city pulsating with contemporary culture. Cafes buzz with conversation as the aroma of freshly brewed coffee fills the air. Each sip is a reminder of Greece's enduring hospitality. Athens is a melting pot of influences shaped by the torrents of history. It has served as the focal point for numerous civilizations, from the Roman conquest to Ottoman rule. Tucked away in its labyrinthine streets are vibrant neighborhoods like Plaka. Charming boutiques and taverns overflow with laughter and life. Street art flourishes here, with walls adorned in colorful expressions. These reflect the city's spirited resilience and modern identity. Beyond its rich heritage, Athens surprises with its eclectic blend of flavors. The cuisine is a delightful maze of tastes. It features dishes like moussaka and spanakopita, emblematic of Greek hospitality. You'll find that every meal tells a story, connecting the past with the present. Each visit reveals something different. Perhaps a hidden archaeological site, or a historic theater hosting a modern play, or a lively market bustling with activity. This is a city that defies easy definition. It is constantly evolving while anchored in its glorious past. Athens, with its enchanting paradox of history and modernity, is not merely a destination. It is an awakening, stirring the soul and igniting a passion for discovery. This feeling lingers long after you depart. Amid the serene waters of Lake Lucerne, where the Swiss Alps rise like ancient sentinels, lies Lucerne, a city that seamlessly weaves together the echoes of history and the pulse of modernity. This enchanting destination serves as both a gateway to the majestic Swiss mountains and a vibrant hub of culture and innovation. Linked by the shimmering lake and timeless charm, Lucerne captivates visitors with its well-preserved medieval architecture and lively atmosphere. The Chapel Bridge, over 870 years old, stands as a vibrant canvas of local art, painted across a wooden structure that connects the past to the present. This dynamic city, rich with tradition, thrives at the crossroads of nature and urban life. As you stroll through cobblestone streets, the distant sound of cowbells interrupts the serenity, a gentle reminder of the pastoral life that exists just beyond the bustling cityscape. The lion monument, carved from a single rock face, speaks volumes of valor and sacrifice, commemorating the Swiss guards who defended Louis XVI during the French Revolution. It's not merely stone, it embodies the unwavering spirit of those who came before. Surprising to many is Lucerne's status as a cultural powerhouse, from the renowned Lucerne Festival, which draws musicians from around the globe, to its modern art scene that flourishes alongside its historical roots. This city celebrates creativity in all its forms. Even as the sun dips below the Alpine peaks, the vibrant nightlife pulses with energy, welcoming locals and travelers alike to experience its cafes, theaters, and bars. The beautifully illuminated waterfront reflects the charm of this city, where every corner has a story to tell, and every square is alive with conversation and laughter. Lucerne is not merely a destination. It is a vivid tapestry of human experience and natural beauty woven together into an unforgettable experience that lingers long in the hearts of all who visit. Carved into the rose-red cliffs of southern Jordan is Petra. It is an ancient city that has captivated the world for centuries. This UNESCO World Heritage Site is often referred to as the Rose City. This name comes from the hue of its unique sandstone. Petra is a masterpiece of architectural ingenuity and cultural fusion. It stands as a relic of the Nabatean civilization. This civilization flourished more than 2 millennia ago. Petra was a thriving trade hub. It connected trade routes between the Arabian Peninsula, Egypt, and the Mediterranean. This strategic position enabled the Nabateans to master commerce. They also excelled in water conservation. They developed an intricate system of cisterns. These cisterns captured and stored rainfall in a landscape where water was scarce. The result was a bustling metropolis buzzing with activity. Merchants and skilled craftsmen filled the streets. Among its many wonders, the most famous monument is Al-Khazneh. This is also known as the Treasury. Its intricate facade is adorned with figures and carvings. It evokes a sense of wonder and intrigue. Despite its name, the treasury was never a repository for treasure. Its true purpose remains a topic of speculation. Some believe it served as a royal tomb or a temple. Surprisingly, archaeological evidence suggests that Petra may have housed up to 30,000 people at its peak. This illustrates its role as a vibrant urban center. As you wander through the narrow Siq, you enter a natural sandstone gorge. This gorge leads to the city, creating a transition from shadow to light. The walls rise dramatically on both sides. They guide you toward the unveiling of Petra's secrets. Here, each corner turned reveals new structures. You will see the grand monastery and intricate facades carved high into the cliffs. These structures tell stories of a civilization that thrived on the edge of survival. Petra is more than just stone and sand. It embodies the spirit of an ancient people, their trade, and their artistry. It is a site of profound historical significance. This is a place where the echoes of the past reverberate through the ages. It invites humanity to bear witness to its exquisite legacy. Petra remains a beacon of cultural endurance. It represents a dialogue between the past and the present. Charleston is a jewel of the American South. It reflects the intersection of past and present. Each cobblestone tells a story. Established in 1670, this city emerged as a pivotal trade hub. It became a cultural hub, attracting diverse influences. These influences have shaped its unique character. With its antebellum architecture, Charleston embodies elegance. This elegance resonates through the centuries. Each building is a silent witness to history. The historic district features pastel-hued homes and draped live oaks. It feels like a living museum. This area preserves a legacy of resilience and transformation. Here, Southern hospitality flourishes. Locals greet you with warm smiles. Their warmth is woven into the city's fabric. The air is thick with the scent of magnolia. You can also smell the subtle saltiness of the nearby harbor. This invites you to explore its hidden corners. Charleston's charm doesn't stop at its architecture. Its culinary scene is as rich as its history. It has earned accolades worldwide. The farm-to-table ethos champions local ingredients. Dishes echo the city's multicultural roots. Think spicy gumbo influenced by African traditions, or freshly caught shrimp adorned with low-country flavors. Every bite tells a tale. It reveals the heart of a community. Food is a celebration of heritage and innovation. Surprisingly, Charleston boasts a thriving art scene. It feeds the soul with galleries and theaters. These spaces burst with creativity. The annual Spoleto Festival draws artists and performers. They come from around the globe. This festival showcases a startling array of talent. It transforms the city into a vibrant stage for expression. As you stroll along the Battery, you see cannons. These cannons guard the sea from long-gone conflicts. You may find yourself reflecting on history. Each sunset casts a golden glow over the water. It illuminates the past while signaling a dynamic future. Charleston is more than a city. It is a living narrative, bridging yesterday with tomorrow. On the eastern coast of Australia, where the sun kisses the sea and the skyline soars, lies Sydney, a vibrant metropolis known for its energy and beauty. Embracing the shores of Sydney Harbour, this city hums with life. Each wave crashing against its famed shoreline narrates tales of adventure and culture. The Sydney Opera House, with its sails unfurled against the sky, does not merely stand as a symbol. It encapsulates the spirit of creative ambition, a masterpiece of design that attracts over 8 million visitors annually. Founded in 1788 as a penal colony, Sydney has evolved into a bustling hub of diversity and innovation. Its history intertwines various cultures, making it a mosaic of people from all walks of life. The historic Rocks District, with its cobblestone streets, offers a glimpse into the city's past. Modern skyscrapers pulse with the energy of a contemporary urban landscape, reflecting the dynamic character of its inhabitants. The beaches, world-renowned for their golden sands and vibrant surf culture, draw sun-seekers from around the globe. Bondi Beach, with its surf lifesavers and sunbathers, serves as both a sanctuary and a meeting place, embodying the laid-back lifestyle of its locals. Yet beneath this casual exterior lies a thriving artistic community, with galleries and street art flourishing in every corner. Surprisingly, Sydney is home to over 1,000 species of fish, living in its harbour, making it one of the most biodiverse urban waterways in the world. Furthermore, the city's infamous New Year's Eve fireworks display is not just a celebration, it is a global showcase, attracting more than 1.6 million spectators along the waterfront every year, solidifying its place on the world stage. As the sun sets, casting a golden hue over the iconic skyline, Sydney reveals itself not just as a city to visit, but as an experience that will linger in memory. Here, every moment feels like an invitation to explore, to connect, and to revel in the joy of life. Sydney is not merely a destination. It is a vibrant heartbeat of humanity. San Miguel de Allende is a captivating gem in central Mexico. It enchants all who wander its cobblestone streets. Declared a UNESCO World Heritage Site in 2009, this city has transcended its colonial roots. It has become a vibrant hub of art, history, and culture. Originally founded in 1542 as a fortress town, it stands testament to a resilient spirit. It has transformed through centuries of change. Colorful colonial buildings invite exploration. They are adorned with intricate ironwork and bright bougainvillea. The Parroquia de San Miguel Arcangel commands the main plaza. Its pink towers and neo-Gothic influence draw both locals and travelers. Every corner reveals an artist's touch. Galleries and workshops pulsate with creativity. Visitors are immersed in a world of painted canvases and handcrafted treasures. San Miguel is famous for its picturesque architecture. It is also known for its thriving expat community. A blend of Mexican and international cultures creates a unique tapestry. Locals and foreign residents engage in spirited conversations. They enjoy coffee and pastries in bustling cafes. Each year, art festivals celebrate this fusion. They showcase everything from traditional Mexican folk dancing to contemporary installations. Surprising facts linger around this enchanting city. San Miguel's hot springs provide a natural spa experience. They draw those seeking relaxation amid the vibrant chaos. Moreover, the city's temperate climate leads to year-round blooming of flora. This contributes to its nickname, the City of Eternal Spring. But beyond its visual allure and cultural vibrance, San Miguel de Allende offers a profound sense of community. Its streets hum with laughter and conversations. They weave an intricate narrative of life, love, and connection. As twilight descends and the city lights flicker to life, one thing becomes clear. San Miguel is not merely a location on a map. It stands as a celebration of artistry, resilience, and the human spirit. An enchanting jewel in the northwest of Europe, Bruges captivates with its fairy tale charm. Canals glide like silk ribbons through cobbled streets. Known as the Venice of the North, this medieval city boasts a rich tapestry of history. It unfolds before your very eyes. Its core, the Markt, emerges as a bustling square. It is surrounded by towering guild halls. Their ornate facades whisper tales of trade and triumph. Winding through the maze of narrow pathways, you'll encounter the poignant sight of the belfry. This medieval bell tower stands as a sentinel over the city. Climb its 366 steps to gaze upon a panoramic view. Red rooftops meet the green hues of flowing waters. It is a picture painted by centuries of craftsmanship. Bruges, once the epicenter of European commerce, is a living museum. Each corner reveals another glimpse of its storied past. Amidst the quaint atmosphere, a surprising fact lurks. Bruges has maintained its canal system since the 12th century. This allowed merchants to transport goods. It gave rise to its pivotal role in the wool trade. Its waterways served as crucial arteries of commerce. Today, they reflect the stunning architecture that flanks their banks. This creates an idyllic scene that feels untouched by time. The city is not solely defined by its historical splendor. It pulses with modern life. Bruges boasts a thriving artisan community. They specialize in chocolate, lace-making, and the revered Belgian beer. As you stroll through the bustling market stalls, the rich aromas beckon you. They invite a taste of the city's culinary treasures. As evening falls, the softly illuminated buildings are washed in a warm glow. They cast dreamy reflections in the canals. Bruges transforms, each step revealing a romance intertwined with history. The past and present coexist in a luscious embrace. Here, time feels fluid. Every moment invites you to dive deeper into a world of unexpected beauty. It is not just a city, it is a portal to another era. It forever invites you to linger just a while longer. On the fringes of the Arctic Circle lies Reykjavik, Iceland. It is a city where nature and culture entwine in an astonishing display of vibrancy. As the northernmost capital in the world, Reykjavik serves as a pulsating hub. It pulses with life against a backdrop of rugged mountains and the vast North Atlantic. Its streets are lined with colorful corrugated iron houses. These are not merely homes, they are vibrant canvases. They are painted against a stark landscape, revealing the playful spirit of a community. This community is shaped by both isolation and innovation. Founded in 1786, this city emerged from humble fishing routes. It has become a beacon of modern Nordic culture. The geothermal warmth beneath its surface fuels the city. It also invigorates its spirit, leading to a thriving art scene. This progressive ethos resonates throughout Iceland. Here, creativity comes alive in many forms. It is through the rhythmic beats of local music in bustling cafes, or through the vibrant murals that adorn forgotten walls. In Reykjavik, the unexpected is commonplace. The city boasts more bookstores per capita than any other capital in the world. This is a nod to the enduring legacy of storytelling in this land of sagas. Each winter solstice, the locals celebrate the Yule Lads. These are mischievous figures from folklore who bring gifts to children. They weave ancient traditions into the fabric of urban life. Even the surrounding landscapes tell tales of otherworldly beauty. Geysers erupt, hot springs bubble, and the aurora borealis dances in the night sky. It paints ephemeral brushstrokes of color above the city. Yet it is Reykjavik's dual identity that captivates the soul. It is a place where the past and present coexist harmoniously. The modern harbors and historic sites mirror the resilience of a nation. This nation has weathered the storms of time. In this city, warmth emanates not only from the earth, but from the people. They welcome visitors with unparalleled hospitality. Reykjavik is more than a location on a map. It embodies the spirit of a land where every heartbeat echoes. These echoes reflect the rhythms of nature's wonder. It is not just a destination, it is a vibrant symphony of life. On the shores of the Arabian Gulf unfolds Abu Dhabi. It is the capital of the United Arab Emirates. This dazzling city encapsulates the essence of innovation and tradition. Founded in 1761, this vibrant metropolis rose from humble beginnings. It started as a small fishing village and became a global hub. Abu Dhabi showcases the boundless potential of human ingenuity. Its skyline is a captivating blend of the old and the new. Glistening glass towers of modernity rise alongside historical landmarks. One such landmark is the Sheikh Zayed Grand Mosque. This architectural wonder is one of the largest mosques in the world. It features 82 domes, countless columns, and intricate floral designs. All materials were imported from across the globe. The mosque stands as a symbol of tolerance and peace. It welcomes people of all faiths to explore its beauty and grandeur. Abu Dhabi is also home to the world's first zero-carbon sustainable community. Masdar City harmonizes cutting-edge technology with environmental consciousness. This pioneering initiative reflects the city's commitment to a sustainable future. It showcases solar energy and eco-friendly living in a desert landscape. The emirate holds the world's largest indoor theme park, Ferrari World. Adrenaline-fueled rides and fast cars draw thrill-seekers from around the globe. Each year, Abu Dhabi hosts the Formula One Grand Prix. This event transforms the waterfront into a vibrant spectacle. It showcases both speed and glamour against a backdrop of shimmering waters. Yet, Abu Dhabi is more than just a playground for the elite. The city nurtures its cultural side through initiatives like the Louvre Abu Dhabi. This groundbreaking museum bridges the gap between Eastern and Western art. It fosters understanding and appreciation among diverse communities. Here, modernity does not overshadow tradition, it enhances it. Abu Dhabi is a city that invites exploration and reflection. The desert meets the sea, and the past intertwines with the future. It is a landscape of possibilities. It is a testament to what can be achieved when ambition meets vision. At an altitude of over 11,000 feet in the Andes Mountains lies Cusco, Peru. It is a city steeped in history that once served as the capital of the Inca Empire. This ancient city is a tapestry woven with the threads of history, culture, and spirituality. Founded in the 14th century, Cusco thrived as the heart of a vast and sophisticated civilization. Stone structures echo the intricate craftsmanship of its long-gone inhabitants. Walking through the cobbled streets, you can feel the past whispering. The blend of Spanish colonial architecture and Incan ruins tells a story of resilience. The Coricancha Temple, originally a sacred Incan site, was repurposed into the colonial church of Santo Domingo. It is a vivid symbol of the cultural fusion that defines this city. Beneath your feet, the very stones have borne witness to centuries of transition and turmoil. Cusco is not just an archaeological wonder, it is a dynamic hub for contemporary life. With a population of around 430,000, the city buzzes with markets, festivals, and a vibrant art scene. Locals engage in festivities with unforgettable energy. This is especially true during the Inti Raymi festival each June. The festival celebrates the Inca sun god with colorful parades and ceremonial offerings. These events transport participants to another era. Surprisingly, Cusco has a rich network of local traditions that contributes to its unique identity. Its traditional Quechua-speaking community preserves ancient customs that date back to the Inca Empire. This emphasizes the importance of cultural continuity. Moreover, this historic city serves as the gateway to Machu Picchu. It draws travelers from across the globe, eager to connect with its ancient spirit. Cusco is more than a city, it is a living, breathing mosaic of past and present. It invites exploration and reflection. Here, amidst the ruins and the rhythm of everyday life, you find a profound connection to history. This connection resonates with the heart and soul of Peru. In Cusco, history is not a distant memory, it is alive and pulsing. It is waiting to be discovered. Along the sun-drenched coast of Peru, where the Andes kiss the Pacific, lies Lima, a city pulsating with history and flavor. Established in 1535 by Francisco Pizarro, this urban tapestry wove together indigenous traditions and Spanish colonial ambitions into a vibrant cultural mosaic. From the arid foothills, the city sprawls toward the sea, a testament to resilience and adaptation. Amid the harsh desert landscape, Lima's skyline, dominated by historic cathedrals and sleek modern towers, tells stories of eras past and present. Here, the remnants of colonialism meet contemporary urban life, creating an ever-evolving cultural dialogue. The bustling Plaza Mayor echoes with the footsteps of history, where the government palace and cathedral stand in silent witness to centuries of change. Gastronomy is where Lima truly shines, easily crowned the culinary capital of Latin America. With chefs worldwide flocking to its kitchens, the city is a playground for flavor. Traditional Peruvian ingredients meld with influences from Asia and Europe, leading to dishes that surprise and delight. Ceviche is not just a dish. It's a symbol of the sea's bounty, while the iconic pisco sour elevates Lima's vibrant spirit in every sip. Yet, amid this swirl of flavors and sights, lies the unexpected. Lima boasts the largest number of outdoor archaeological sites in the world, a treasure trove of remnants from ancient civilizations waiting to be uncovered. The Huaca Pucllana, a pre-Columbian pyramid built of adobe bricks, stands as a powerful reminder of the city's deep roots, bridging over 1,000 years of history. As the sun sets, casting golden hues upon the Pacific waves, Lima transitions into the evening. Street vendors light up corners with the warmth of grilled antecachos, their tantalizing aromas blending with the salty air. This city is not merely a destination. It is an experience, a feast for the senses that lingers long after the last bite. Lima is alive, a vibrant symphony of past and present, where every moment invites exploration. Barcelona is a vibrant tapestry woven by centuries of history, culture, and innovation. It resides along the sun-drenched shores of the Mediterranean. The city is a testament to the creative spirit of its inhabitants. Every street pulses with the echoes of artistic genius. Founded as a Roman settlement, its roots run deep. It is enriched by centuries of Gothic architecture and Catalan identity. This leads to a unique blend of the old and the avant-garde. Gaudi's masterworks punctuate the cityscape. The Sagrada Familia stands as both a religious edifice and an experimental playground of form and color. As construction continues, this unfinished symphony invites endless contemplation. It is eternally in dialogue with its surroundings. The winding alleys of the Gothic Quarter are cloaked in history. They beckon wanderers to explore. Each turn reveals hidden plazas and Gothic cathedrals. These are remnants of a bygone era. Yet Barcelona is not just a city of stone and art. It is alive with vibrant festivals and culinary wonders. The scent of fresh paella drifts through the bustling markets. The vibrant colors of the Bequeria tantalize the senses. Here, food transforms into an experience. Every dish reflects centuries of cultural exchange. This includes the influence of the Moors and the modernists redefining cuisine. Surprisingly, Barcelona's beaches are an integral aspect of its identity. They are not just a summer retreat. They are a year-round gathering place that fosters connection. This is amid the chaos of urban life. With more than 4 kilometers of golden sands, locals and tourists alike mingle under the sun. They create a patchwork of stories along the shore. Yet beyond its physical beauty and cultural richness, Barcelona embodies resilience. The city has weathered political upheaval and economic challenges. Yet it continues to thrive, a symbol of hope for many. It is more than a destination. It is a living canvas where art, life, and history intertwine. It offers a compelling invitation to all who cross its borders. In the end, Barcelona is not just seen. It is felt, a vibrant pulse that resonates long after one departs. Where the lush backdrop of tropical mountains meets the shimmering Atlantic Ocean lies Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. A city pulsating with energy and bathed in the golden light of the sun. Rio is not merely a destination, but an experience that envelops all who venture into its embrace. The rhythm of samba fills the air, echoing through vibrant neighborhoods. The spirit of carnival permeates everyday life. Founded by the Portuguese in 1565, Rio later became the capital of Brazil. Rio's vibrant culture is woven from a tapestry of indigenous, African, and European influences. Street vendors, artists, and musicians create a mosaic of sounds and colors. The famous beaches Copacabana and Ipanema offer a stunning contrast of sparkling sands and azure waves. These beaches are full of life and laughter. One cannot speak of Rio without mentioning the imposing figure of Christ the Redeemer, with arms outstretched as if to embrace the city. Completed in 1931, this monumental statue is not just an artistic feat. It is a symbol of faith and unity for countless Brazilians. The breathtaking view from the summit of Corcovado Mountain offers a unique perspective. You can see the sprawling metropolis below. Misty mountains cradle densely packed favelas and luxurious high-rises alike. Rio's distinct geography lends it a uniqueness unparalleled anywhere in the world. The juxtaposition of city life against lush green mountains creates a breathtaking backdrop. This backdrop captivates filmmakers, photographers, and dreamers alike. Did you know that Rio is home to the largest urban forest in the world? The Tijuca National Park is a thriving ecosystem right in the city's heart. It preserves biodiversity amid urban hustle. Every year, millions flock to this extraordinary city. They are enchanted by its rich culture, vibrant street life, and natural beauty. But beyond the carnival parades and beach parties lies a deeper spirit. An unwavering resilience and joy define Rio. Here, life is celebrated in all its complexity. The streets pulse with stories waiting to be told. Rio de Janeiro is not just a place on a map. It is a living, breathing celebration of existence itself. At the confluence of history and innovation lies Zurich, Switzerland. It is a city that embodies the spirit of efficiency and elegance. Renowned as a global financial hub, it thrives on the banks of the limpid Limmat River. Shimmering reflections dance alongside bustling promenades. With its roots tracing back to Roman times, Zurich is a dynamic tapestry of cultures. These cultures are woven throughout its storied past. From the medieval charm of its old town, marked by narrow cobblestone streets and soaring church spires, to the bright modern skyline that signals its economic prowess, Zurich possesses a dual identity that captivates all who venture here. The iconic Grossmünster, with its distinctive twin towers, is not merely a relic but a beacon of faith and resilience. Past its serene lakeside, the city pulses with life. This life ranges from the vibrant energy of Bahnhofstrasse, one of the world's most exclusive shopping streets, to the lively market stalls of the bustling Lindenhof Hill. Here, locals gather to enjoy panoramic views of their cherished city. Beyond economics, Zurich's cultural scene rivals its financial clout. It is home to prestigious institutions like the Swiss National Museum and the Kunsthaus. These institutions showcase art and artifacts that span centuries. They are windows into the soul of a nation. The city's long-standing relationship with precision is further evident in its watchmaking heritage. Here, artisans transform raw materials into timepieces. These timepieces are works of art that are both functional and exquisite. Surprisingly, Zurich is also a hub for progressive environmental initiatives. It boasts extensive bike paths and a commitment to sustainability. This commitment extends to its public transportation system. Here, more than a third of commuters opt for two wheels or trains. This blends urban life with a deep respect for nature. As the sun sets, casting golden hues over the lake, Zurich reveals itself not merely as a place to live or visit. It is an experience defined by harmony. Here, past and present coexist in a dance of culture, innovation, and spirit. In this vibrant city, life unfolds with exquisite precision. It leaves echoes of inspiration in every street and square. On the Arabian Peninsula, where tradition and futurism collide, lies Dubai. It is a testament to human ambition and ingenuity. This city, once a humble fishing village, has transformed into a global hub for commerce, tourism, and innovation. With towering skyscrapers piercing the clouds and opulent shopping malls sprawled across the landscape, Dubai is a symbol of what a vision can achieve. The Burj Khalifa, the world's tallest building, rises 2,717 feet above the ground. This feat attracts millions of visitors each year. But Dubai is more than just its towering structures. It represents an intersection of cultures where over 200 nationalities converge. These cultures contribute to a vibrant tapestry of life. One can stroll through the historic Al Fahidi district. Here, wind tower architecture tells stories of a time when trade was the lifeblood of the city. You can indulge in the ultra-modern ambience of the Dubai Marina. Luxury yachts float in crystal blue waters. The city's transformation into a global travel destination is nothing short of extraordinary. It hosts events like the world-renowned Dubai Shopping Festival. Bargains and cultural showcases attract shoppers and wanderers alike. Surprisingly, this desert metropolis is home to more than 300 parks. These parks provide green pockets of tranquility amid the urban rush. Families gather, kids play, and the vibrant sounds of community life ring out against the backdrop of skyscrapers. Among the intriguing aspects of Dubai is its commitment to sustainability. The city is actively working towards becoming the world's most sustainable city by 2030. It has initiatives promoting green buildings and renewable energy. Meanwhile, the Palm Jumeirah is an artificial archipelago shaped like a palm tree. It showcases engineering ingenuity combined with a lifestyle that merges leisure with luxury. Dubai, with its relentless pursuit of the extraordinary, isn't merely a city. It is a living testament to human resilience and creativity. In this oasis of innovation, the dreams of yesterday fuel the realities of today. This city is forever pushing the boundaries of what is possible. On the banks of the Danube River, Budapest unfolds like a beautifully illustrated storybook. Echoes of the past blend seamlessly with the vibrant energy of modern life. Known as the Pearl of the Danube, This city is a living repository of history, art, and culture. Its sprawling landscape is divided by the river. Buda's hills rise sharply on one side. Pest's urban expanse flows across the plains on the other. Budapest's architecture narrates centuries of evolution. From the Gothic spires of Matthias Church to the splendid grandeur of the Hungarian Parliament building, which emerges like a crown along the river's edge. Walk along the banks, and you'll see fishermen casting their lines into the waters. This is an ancient tradition preserved in this contemporary setting. The city is a tapestry woven from the threads of Roman, Ottoman, and Austro-Hungarian influences. Each contributes to its rich character. As you meander through its streets, you might stumble upon the thermal baths that have been cherished since the Roman Empire. These secret sanctuaries, like Széchenyi and Gellért, brim with mineral-rich waters, offering both relaxation and rejuvenation. Here, amidst the warm steam and laughter, history seems to pause, allowing visitors to become part of its ongoing story. But it's not just the monuments that define Budapest. It's the pulse of the city. The ruined bars of the Jewish quarter, housed in dilapidated buildings, serve not just drinks, but an eclectic blend of art, music, and community. This vibrant nightlife emerges as a reminder that Budapest is a city not only of the past, but of its thriving present. As the sun sets, casting its golden hue over the Danube, Budapest transforms into a canvas of lights, reflecting in the water. It's a city that lingers in your memory, where every corner whispers tales of resilience and rebirth. Budapest is more than a destination. It is a soul-stirring experience that resonates long after you leave its enchanting embrace. On the banks of the serene Danube, an orchestra of culture and history educates the senses in Vienna, Austria. This city, once the beating heart of the Habsburg Empire, resonated with the sounds of symphonies that still echo through its grand concert halls today. Its elegant streets are punctuated by opulent palaces, each more exquisite than the last, inviting exploration where every step leads to another glimpse of art, beauty, and legacy. Vienna is a tapestry woven from centuries of innovation and tradition. The Ringstrasse, lined with majestic buildings, embraces the city's rich past while remaining vibrantly alive. Here, the Vienna State Opera stands as a beacon of artistic excellence, its curtains rising on performances that define the very essence of classical music. Yet beyond the opulence lies a city that continues to redefine itself, as modern architects contribute fresh interpretations to its historical skyline. Surprisingly, Vienna boasts an impressive coffee culture, a legacy that dates back to the 17th century. The city's famously cozy coffee houses serve as meeting grounds for intellectuals, artists, and dreamers, where ideas brew as richly as the coffee itself. It's said that one can experience the entire world in a single café visit, a melting pot of cultures from around the globe, all convening over a shared cup. Unbeknownst to many, Vienna has also produced an array of influential figures, from Freud's psychoanalysis to Klimt's striking visual artistry. This creative spirit continues to thrive as the city plays host to numerous festivals that celebrate both the traditional and avant-garde. As twilight descends, the Danube shimmers, under the glow of city lights, creating scenes that inspire artists and lovers alike. Vienna isn't merely a city. It's a profound experience that resonates with the soul, where the past dances elegantly with the present, leaving an indelible mark on all who wander its storied streets. On Canada's western coast lies Vancouver. It is a city where the mountains kiss the ocean. This happens under the embrace of a vast sky. This urban gem sprang to life in the late 19th century. It evolved from a modest sawmill settlement. Now it is a vibrant metropolis known for its diversity. Vancouver is also known for its milder climate. Surrounded by water, forests, and mountains, it is a city that seems to breathe in harmony with nature. Vancouver thrives on its extraordinary geography. The towering North Shore Mountains rise abruptly from the city. They create a stunning backdrop that inspires outdoor adventures year-round. From hiking lush trails to skiing the slopes, residents and visitors alike are drawn to this playground of nature. Meanwhile, the Pacific Ocean stretches gracefully along the city's edge. It offers opportunities for sailing, kayaking, and whale watching. The famous Stanley Park has winding paths and a scenic seawall. It provides an oasis of greenery right at the city's core. Fortune smiled on Vancouver when it hosted the 2010 Winter Olympics. This showcased its blend of urban sophistication and breathtaking nature to the world. It's a city of contrasts where glass skyscrapers sit alongside historic neighborhoods. Each neighborhood tells its own story. One surprising fact is that Vancouver is home to North America's largest Chinatown. This area is rich with history and cultural influence. It reflects the city's diverse population. Here, the flavors of the world come together. They offer culinary experiences that span the globe. The city is also a film industry powerhouse. It is often dubbed Hollywood North. Filmmakers seek the backdrop of its varied landscapes. Each year, Vancouver attracts millions of visitors. They are drawn not just by its beauty, but by its cultural festivals. Artistic expressions provide a pulse that thumps with life. Vancouver is more than a collection of stunning views and diverse neighborhoods. It is a thriving community rooted in nature's embrace. Here, the horizon invites you to explore beyond the familiar. In this city, every street corner reminds us that the beauty of urban life exists hand in hand with the wonders of the wild. On the banks of the Danube River, Budapest unfolds like a beautifully illustrated storybook. Echoes of the past blend seamlessly with the vibrant energy of modern life. Known as the Pearl of the Danube, this city is a living repository of history, art, and culture. Its sprawling landscape is divided by the river. Buda's hills rise sharply on one side. Pest's urban expanse flows across the plains on the other. Budapest's architecture narrates centuries of evolution. From the Gothic spires of Matthias Church to the splendid grandeur of the Hungarian Parliament building, which emerges like a crown along the river's edge. Walk along the banks, and you'll see fishermen casting their lines into the waters. This is an ancient tradition preserved in this contemporary setting. The city is a tapestry woven from the threads of Roman, Ottoman, and Austro-Hungarian influences. Each contributes to its rich character. As you meander through its streets, you might stumble upon the thermal baths. that have been cherished since the Roman Empire. These secret sanctuaries, like Széchenyi and Gelaert, brim with mineral-rich waters, offering both relaxation and rejuvenation. Here, amidst the warm steam and laughter, history seems to pause, allowing visitors to become part of its ongoing story. But it's not just the monuments that define Budapest. It's the pulse of the city. The ruined bars of the Jewish quarter, housed in dilapidated buildings, serve not just drinks, but an eclectic blend of art, music, and community. This vibrant nightlife emerges as a reminder that Budapest is a city not only of the past, but of its thriving present. As the sun sets, casting its golden hue over the Danube, Budapest transforms into a canvas of lights, reflecting in the water. It's a city that lingers in your memory, where every corner whispers tales of resilience and rebirth. Budapest is more than a destination. It is a soul-stirring experience that resonates long after you leave its enchanting embrace.